Hello everyone, good morning. Today hopefully will be a wonderful day. Or it could be not so wonderful of a day. It really it really depends on RNG. It could go poorly. We don't know. Good morning, Peanuts. How's your day? Pretty good so far. Really hoping we get lucky with the randomizer today. I would love to have something amazing. What's going, dude? Just caught up on your YouTube videos. Your gear's looking nice. We are progressing very well. And today, we're going to get even more gear score. I don't even remember what we left off at. Let me look. Where did we leave off yesterday? Yeah, so as of yesterday, we were 643 gear score. But we will be a little bit more than that today. What's that on your tome slot? Where'd you get that? This right here? This is the Undying Crow's Insignia. This is for doing Pit of the Undying. And Pit of the Undying gives you these crow coins, well, Seal of the Undyings, which you can exchange for cron stones or loot scrolls or all kinds of other stuff. If you get 6,000 of them, you can get a combat and skill XP change coupon. And yeah, really worth doing. I forget a lot. I would say that I forget more days than I remember, but it's very much worth doing. Absolutely worth doing. And you can do it every day. It takes a couple of minutes every day to just knock it out, and you can teleport there from your little menu. So okay, so now that the ads are over, we did a little bit. Never mind, there's another ad break. How many ad breaks are you gonna do, Twitch? We go from an ad break into an ad break. What time's Randomizer going to be? Probably like in an hour. But you probably can't hear me because the ads are in progress again. So I will wait a minute and then I'll tell you again. I've seen a variety of those things, what they grant you. Just the stuff that I mentioned, Peanuts. You can get a lot of stuff. But mostly what you could get is cron stones or loot scrolls. Those are the big two. That's what most people go for, is cron stones or loot scrolls. The tome thing? That's what the tome is used to go into the Pit of the Undying. That's what it's used for. So the tome is to do Pit of the Undying. To get those coins. Okay, now that the ad is over, it'll be, we gotta run some scrolls and stuff, and then we'll go back to Velia and do the randomizer, so it won't be too long from now, but I want to give people a chance to jump in and stuff. But I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding. We grinded up 265 scrolls at Histria. I did just a little bit of off-stream grinding, so we do have quite a lot of scrolls to run. And yeah, so we'll run the scrolls and then we'll go do the randomizer stuff. But I really wanted to focus on doing some scrolls so that we can just be done with memory fragments, honestly. Just in time, just in time. We just started. Please be a Wusa. I want, honestly, I want something that I know and that is good. So we're talking like Suck Lawn or Suck Lawn or maybe a Suck Lawn. Any of those would be good. I never tried Wusa. I never bothered to play it, and Wusa actually isn't like super great anymore. So I'm definitely thinking like a Suck Lawn, because I don't have to relearn Suck Lawn. I've played Lawn before. Hope it's shy. Why you gotta put that energy out there, man? We want something broken, not something that's gonna have a hard time. I guess it'd be fine at Gyfin, but I think any class is fine at Gyfin, honestly. Hello, Antimate. Hopefully you're doing well. Kuno incoming? Oh, jeez. That would be rough. I just want it to be something that's good. If we can get a top 10 class, I'll be happy. Anything top 10, I'll be happy. Did Thornwood Dekia with Wusa at 321 DP and 290 AP? That seems scary. Or Archer? Archer would also be not super ideal. It'd be fine for Histria, but man. Megu for sure. I wouldn't mind a Megu. I'd take a Megu. Something I've played before that's easy and really strong. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking. We've done now like 5 rerolls and they've been kind of like, ugh. Is Suck Guardian good? Suck Guardian is very good. I wouldn't mind a Suck Guardian either. Not worth it though, since I only got 17 6k trash. So you should pull at least 22k plus. Yeah, so you're fighting for your life more than you're DPSing. I see tearing again. Ah, jeez. What is it with scrolls, man? Or my monkey brother striker. Alright, this is gonna look really weird, but well, maybe it won't look that weird. I have to restart my OBS to hopefully be rid of the tearing. So we're quickly restarting OBS. Hopefully we are fine now. Nope, still doing it. Still doing it. Great. Or my monkey brother striker. That'd be fine. Valk was kind of good. Yeah, Valk was decent. Definitely decent. Striker would be fine, I guess. If you get a repeat roll, do you roll again or just go with it? So the only roll that I will re-roll is if we get the class that we're already on. So if we get a class that we've been on before, it's fair game. But if we get Valk, we'll re-roll because we're on Valk already, right? So last month we were Musa. If it lands on Musa again, we're on Musa again. Not the Corsair. I've actually heard that Corsair is pretty good now. Do we have a date for new class? We have 0 information on the new class, but I would assume it won't be until like July or August would be like the earliest, I would assume. Maybe not even that soon. Seknova finally got some buffs. Don't know if they're decent or still bad. I'm sure it'll still be bad. When will you do Gyphon Under? We've already done a little bit of Gyphon Under. But there are other things that we need to work on. I still need a ton of memory fragments and stuff, so I may as well work on the easier stuff first. But Gyphon will be... We'll need a tongue grad belt from Gyphon and also like a lot of Caphras, so... It's time. It's time. It's the day. Morning, Eden. Hope you're doing well. I did a little bit of off-stream grinding last night, so I wanted to get some scrolls. I did not achieve what I had hoped or what I had set out to achieve, but we did make some progress. You check out the fishing for the boss crystals? I did, and I went ahead and exchanged those for the Kudum. The Kudum fragments that I need. I also have already done the Uragon exchange this morning, so we do have enough crystals to go up to reform 4 Uragons, but I don't have enough memory fragments or magical shards or anything else, so... Scroll bosses should spawn faster, not me waiting for 5 years for the Sakurai buff. I think if they made the scrolls spawn faster, then they would just be too much money an hour. And they don't really want to do that. Which Sakurai buff are you talking about? You mean like the seal thing that opens, or? Hey Nex, how's it going? Hopefully you've been doing well. Reroll day. Hope you get something good for the grind. I'd love like a lawn. Something like that. I'd love something just broken. We've had some interesting classes as of late. I'd love something just absolutely broken. Hello, Lim. Should make it when you get more trash, because at the moment you can get 13k average. Oh, and Sakurai. Sakurai is good money though. It's not like a lot of money in trash loot, but it's a lot of money in other stuff. So Sakurai is actually a very solid spot. Hit Pen Awakening yesterday on accident. What? Congrats, man. Passed all my exams. Been grinding for 15 hours without knowing they did reset skill add-ons. Oh, rip. Yeah, they've reset the add-ons like a lot now. Or just make an Agros friendly spot. The thing is like it's never been a spot where the trash loot makes you money, Frank. It's always been a rare drop oriented spot. Noticed there's something wrong when I was doing 30k trash Katuga and other people did 60k. There are people that do a lot more than 60k as well. Katuga's crazy these days. Super class dependent as well. I only do 56k, don't know how to up that though. Play a better class, that's how you up it. Should at least compensate the tongue grab piece, because sometimes it fluctuates in price. Well, it fluctuates in price due to supply and demand, right? My record there before the nerf was 110k, yeah. You just play a better class, man. Morning, Zuko. Why is that so spot specific? There's so many scrolls to run today, man. Holy. Oh, I don't have inventory test. Okay, well. What class do you get? Haven't rolled yet. Playing Wusa, and I also learned they changed skills a bit, and I was using outdated combo. So for the old one, yeah. Wusa is kind of like... It's still like top 10, but I think it's like barely top 10 now. Which is very interesting. We're gonna run all the scrolls and then we'll go tag. I have so many scrolls to run though. Should be an impressive amount of memory fragments, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But I'm guessing it won't be. Do 62k on Nova and have to sometimes wait for the monster to respawn on large double. You'd have to go into the third room, Shinigami. Does that make you get more trash going into a third room? You kill more mobs on spawn. Bet you're loving the scroll stack. It's so good, man. Really good for an Iron Man for sure. We used to have to like come out and run our scrolls every time, right? Maybe it's just me, but when PA nerfs something, they nerf it hard for sure, yeah. The thing about Wusa is people don't know her potential, they just see her as an easy class. The thing is they didn't actually nerf Wusa. They didn't touch Wusa. Wusa is exactly as strong as it's always been. They just buffed a bunch of other classes. And so Wusa isn't at the top anymore. Third room, because they'd be overclearing otherwise? Yep, exactly, Eden. If you overclear a double big room, which like a lot of people do, yeah, you have to add in a third. Do we spin yet? We have not spun yet, Dinglewar. What classes are people doing that on? Fast ones. There are some classes that like they're in such a wheelchair that you like there's no way you can do third room, but they nerfed the third DP debuff Wusa could do from like 40 to 20, right? Or like 30 to 10, whatever it was. But it's still like it didn't change position because of that. It changed position because everything else got buffed to be higher than it. 20 to 15, yeah. Yeah. I make a moose or something then. Probably looking at like Awakening Nova. Or like a juiced Suckzerker maybe. But you'd have to be like good at movement on Suckzerk. Because it doesn't quite have the damage. Unless you had like a crazy amount of gear. Awaken Nova, yep. But you gotta be good. Good Awaken Nova. Do you want me to watch this video, Eden? Can you like ping me a video on Discord? It's the pen enhance? Oh, okay, I see. Wusa max debuff was minus 70, now it's 40. It's still good though. Still very good. Waiting for Zerker buff. Last one was Garbo for sure. Zerker's like very much fallen off. Very much fallen off that class. Did you see my my ranger comment there, Talon? Curious what your thoughts are.
The one he wears.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see my screen by the way, guys. So you even made the flawless. At least you're using crons, okay?
2 attempts though.
Alright, I gotta edge it, right?
At least you're using crons, alright?
3 times a non.
Or you just skip it.
218 stack. It's gone already.
Oh, what?
Okay, 1.
And you cancel it? You do the cancel strat? That's interesting.
2 for duo.
Oh, you do the... Oh man, that's a lot of canceling. We can't see it? I know.
Look at those J Hammer scrubs, all hitting it on 160 to 164 stack, dude. That's fucking 6%.
Oh! Oh! Wait! Wait! What?
Let's go.
Wait, what? Dude, I meant to cancel it! I meant to cancel it!
There it is. Freaking 218 stack. And then he's just like, I meant to cancel it. Oh man. Congrats on the Black Star, man. I'm gonna say deserved because you actually used crowns. So, I'm not even mad at that. Who uses crowns? Successful people use crowns. People that get their upgrades use crowns. Don't think Ranger is the way? You don't like Ranger? Supposed to cancel it one more time. It's both of them now so I can chill? Yeah. I'm the type of person who doesn't like having multiple characters, but when I see some fast classes like Musa, I'm tempted to try out something new. If you want something that's really fast, you should try Zerker. 60 cron fail suggests otherwise. But if you raw tapped it, you probably wouldn't have even had the 60. Where's the reported emote spam? That's a good question. So hope you get Ranger this spin so you can feel how bad it is. I have played Ranger before. It was a long time ago. But... Please hold. Please hold. Continue holding. Continue holding. Okay, don't hold anymore. See that? Awakening Ranger has damage. And you know what Zerker doesn't have? Is damage. So... That's all I'm saying. Zerker too ugly for me, I fear. You just gotta not look at it. Not even worth doing crons on NA anymore. That's just you. It's definitely worth using crons. It is absolutely worth using crons. Even on EU, it's worth using crons. On a lot of stuff. Win the spin and hello. Hello, Mikolaj. The spin will be after we run scrolls. Got a handful of scrolls to run. And then we'll spin. Saw someone saying the cron attempts and raw tap pen attempts. That seems very expensive. Can you show Kratuga trash an hour? For like a specific class, or would you like to see a specific class? Awakening Ranger is very good in endgame, yeah, and Succession is quite good at squishy stuff. But I also want to do some PvP in the next challenge, so I want to see what classes are best at it. Okay, I can try. Well, we are very zoomed in now. We're gonna find Kratuga. Dark Seekers, Gyphon, City of the Dead, Istria, Hex. We're scrolling. Kraktuga. The problem is like that everyone reports on Garmoth, so you're not even gonna see the hours that are good. You're not even gonna see like the 70k hours because everyone reports on Kraktuga, and you know who grinds Kraktuga? Literally everyone. But let's find Nova Awakening, and I'll see if I can find a specific hour. It's loading. Please hold. Yeah, there's a 71k hour at 298 right there. 68k hour at 289. 88k hour at 278. Let me get this for you. 71k, 88k, 85k, 72k, 88k. That's at 278 AP. It's a bad trade-off when I can grind a ton more money and do raw taps and stack build at the same time. You can stack build with crons. The thing is, Valadra, is that the math has been done, and that's why it's worth it to cron on Black Stars and stuff. The math exists, and it proves that it is better to cron, right? Just purely on math. Speaking of PvP, my guild is 1 and 3 in the guild league. Like 1 win, 3 losses. You getting smashed? We got rolled. No Shies, no Witch, no Zerkers, Valks. We had 1 Zerker, but you know that's not enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, Valk and Shy are the important ones there. Zerk is just a CC bot. I'd trade a Zerk for a Shy or a Valk any day. Like, absolutely. 289 Kudum, so maybe I'd try it. Can you check Sork numbers? Is this just going to be like a Garmoth simulator? We'll do the Garmoth simulator a little bit. All those 88Ks at 270 are probably the same dude. Yeah, but there's some 79Ks and other stuff as well, right? But they are probably the same guy for those exactly the same hours. It's a fair point. Sork is rank 36, by the way, in Kraktuga. Because the whole movement thing.
_Eden_ just subscribe.
Eden, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let's see. 74k on Sork. There's a 72k. There's a 66k. There's a 70k. There's a 87k. Oh, that's an hour and a half. Never mind. Yeah, only a couple of people are pulling good numbers there, though. Hey Fire Raider, how's it going? I really gotta catch up in chat. You guys are like smoking today. Should you wait for the pets to loot or just keep clearing next pack? You should just keep going to the next pack. Unless you're going for a specific drop that drops from a specific mob, in which case you should loot it. Math doesn't consider the time lost waiting to obtain the crons though. One attempt every 2 weeks just because it's better. Is it objectively a bad idea? But you are not considering that you can spend money on other things while you're doing that, while you're waiting for the crons. As long as you have enough to keep orders up on crons and you're working toward a different upgrade, it's not wasted time. Everyone trying to save the $3.99. Oh yeah, for the garmoth. I get it for free because I'm a creator, so it's not a huge deal. I don't mind doing it. I don't know if my pets will be able to keep up with that type of speed. Probably not, but they'll loot more, right? Because the max anybody ever has is tier 4s, right? So if 88k is possible with tier 4s, then it's possible with tier 4s, right? At least sub to sick loot and give them money for showing you. It costs less money to just buy a month of garmoth though, which is funny. Did you already do your second Jatina? I don't have nearly enough weapon stones to finish it. We'll get Tet today, but Pen is not going to happen anytime soon. Plan to do Dekias when you reach 690 or 700? I have no plans to do Dekia. There's no reason to do Dekia. 74k is mine, I think. Maybe. There's a couple of them, though, that are around the 70-ish range. Or just buy the item. That's a good point. Quindea posted a video of him doing 70k trash on Suck Guardian with season gear. Yep. People are juiced, man. There's like there's a very, very big difference between someone who is good at grinding and someone who just grinds. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not someone who's good at grinding, but there are people out there who are good at grinding. It's definitely an art form. It's not brainless. It's not a brainless activity to be good like that. Holding off on Jatina until I can make both, because I only hit next bracket with both. Interesting. Managed to pull 34k at Giants. A record, I reckon. That's pretty good. Big money. Back then you could do it, now it's kind of different. Katuga is super nerfed compared to back then. Well, the Marnie realm is nerfed. The actual, like, non-Marnie realm is exactly the same as it was. But those numbers I was saying, Frank, that was today. Those were within the last 4 days. All of those numbers, those 88Ks and the 74Ks and all that. That's long after the nerf. Can really notice the reduce the mobs and drops. Also, mobs are not close like they used to be before. Yeah, that's specifically in the Marnie realm. They didn't actually change non-Marnie. Still these 60, 70k in Katuga? Yeah. People are doing 88k. There was some 88kers. I'd probably do more trash in Marnie realm. Never tried it. I don't think you would. They really butchered Marnie Katuga. They really butchered it. From what I understand. What spot would you recommend for 270, 320 Wusa? Gotta get some monies for 2 pen crescents. Try Katuga, but maybe there's something else. You could do Sakraya. Sakraya should be pretty juiced right now, like close to $1 bill an hour. Also Baragi Den, like Marnie Baragi, is very, very good money if you make cups and you sell them. Is that the rest of our scrolls? Oh my gosh. There's a finish line in sight. It's not close, but it's in sight. They remove big mobs and a lot of small ones from packs. Each pack has like 3 or 4 small mobs only. Yeah. Definitely butchered it. I can grind 1 Elton piece in 2 hours, but differently. Built differently. I got my first Elton piece way faster than that. And then I've spent another like 600 hours since then and I haven't gotten anything, so. I think it's worth it to go grind for Debonek at 296 AP Archer. What's your DP looking like? I guess it kind of depends. Ideally, you'd be 301, and then the neck would put you at 305, and then you go get a belt, and that would put you at 309. So I feel like there's probably a couple more things you can go pick up. Did Marnie get 4 normal is 60k? Did Marnie got 40 normal? Baragi pretty juiced with event too? Yeah. Baragi was like already a bill an hour in Marnie realm. And with these things dropping, these jewels dropping, it's like, man, I don't get why they nerf stuff like that. Why not buff the endgame spots instead of nerfing these spots? Because people would complain that the endgame spots are making too much money, Frank. If Kertuga made $1.5 billion an hour, and then they're like, well, because Kertuga makes $1.5 billion an hour, we're gonna have to make Tungrad Ruins make $3.5 billion an hour. I guarantee you more people would be upset that endgame players are making $3.5 billion than endgame players are upset that early game players are making $1.5 billion. Because there's built-in biases there. DP is 359. You need to work on DP, man. You won't survive at Ash Forest. You will not survive there on an Archer at 360. There's no point in you pushing AP if you're at 360 DP. I'd push to 301 AP and then get your DP up to like 380 or 390, and then I'd start working on Debos. It's so insane that BDO players will rather drag down others at the cost of their own profit. Yeah, that's how it is, though, man. But you know that's true. You know if Tungrad Ruins is $3.5 billion because Kertuga was so good, people would rage. You know they would. And I don't care. Like, obviously, I don't care if a place is $5 billion an hour or 200 mil an hour. I'm there for whatever it gives me, right? Probably gotta learn Suck Striker and head to Lower Gyfin. Start making the big bucks. So, Gyfin is pretty much the same money as Giants. So, whichever you prefer. But they're basically identical as far as money. Giants is just like way less. I guess like you're basically, you're not gonna die at Giants, but if you make a mistake at Gyfin, you could die for sure. Man, we need to get something good today. We put the energy out yesterday that we were going to get a Sucklon, so I think we stick with that. We run with that. There's so many more scrolls to do. Jeez. Giants now are less viable due to Crystallized Despair being like 4K in stock on market. Are they crashing? Interesting. What about the Blesseds and what about the combined versions? Are those crashing as well? Or are people being too lazy to combine them? Me waiting to make dinner until the roll is done? Man, we just have a handful more scrolls to run and then we'll go do it. We have 21 more scrolls to run. And we have now run 32, so we're over halfway done. Another 20 minutes maybe, if I had to guess. 20-ish. I'll try to hurry. 14 and almost low price, oh man. Probably off to Gyfin then. Guess I can make the burger. Yeah, these things are slow to spawn. Will not take more than 20 minutes. Alright. Give me a shout when you're back, Mario. Don't want you to miss it. People started coming to grind Giants like crazy for some reason, because Giants was like the best mid-game money spot in the game. That's why they all went there. It is insane money there. It was like 1.2 bill an hour for a long time. There are 9k crystallized spares. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Stumbled on your YouTube vids. Great challenging content. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. With Katuga, I'm capped at 75k. Specifically with Sark. Yeah, a bit of a wheelchair. Gotta get faster wheels on your wheelchair. Plan on getting the Exalted on your Alchemy Stone? Yep. That'll be one of the things. Got my flame last night. Should I do under Gyfin or Giants, or try both and see what I like? They're, I don't know, man. Like, it seems like Crystallized Despairs are crashing, so Gyfin will be better money, but they hit way harder, so... Kind of depends on what your DP is, and how well you know the mechanics, which I'm assuming you don't know them. Which means you're gonna die a couple of times while you're learning. So I guess it's kind of up to you. If you're willing to like die a few times while you're learning something, I would probably go Gyfin. But if you are not willing to die, then may as well just go Giants. Base Sungrad necks and belts are 45 mil on market too. Great. Everything's crashing. Beautiful. Giants it is. There you go. I have this thought where I think they're going to give out T10 Horse 6 to 8 years from now. Do you even think that the game will still be alive in 6 to 8 years? Because at the rate they're going, I'm not convinced. Embrace the sweet release of death in order to gain the XP to become better in your next life. Gyfin grinding. Yeah, exactly. If you die enough times at Gyfin, then you'll be able to take off all your armors and still not die. You just gotta learn. Maybe BDO 2? Unlikely. BDO 2, if they ever made it, will have the same problems that BDO does. Because BDO's biggest problem is its developers. We need Jagex to buy Pearl Abyss. That's what we need. Petition for Jagex to buy Pearl Abyss. Can we do that? Devs are fine. Jay, not so much. You think it's all on Jay? You think Jay's the only person making all these decisions? Because that seems unlikely. You hear what China did for video games? I did. I did indeed hear. OMG, that's sick. You talking about me or something that happened? 'Cause I get confused with that sometimes. He does? You think so? You think that one man is involved in everything that happens? Because I think that there is too much going on for him to be involved in everything. I think we blame him as a scapegoat, but I don't think that he's involved in everything. I think a lot of it is something comes across his desk and he just passes it through because he doesn't have time to think about it. One person cannot manage every single aspect of a game. Made loot boxes illegal, daily login rewards made illegal, basically got rid of predatory practices in game. Yeah. Lots of interesting stuff. I also heard it immediately cost the gaming industry in China $83 billion. Overnight, so, you know, whatever. They have an update where they now read the feedbacks. They don't read feedback, man. Just found out about that. It's some interesting stuff. The direction in gaming is going to be interesting. Because the problem is that corporate greed is like rampant. So what's actually going to happen is a game that is no longer allowed to do microtransactions will just charge you a lot more for it. So I feel like we're probably going to see another spike in game costs because they're not allowed to add predatory monetization tactics. So conventional AAA game will probably like double in price or more. And then we'll be paying for expansions and everything else. Eventually. What if we spam some things in their page and they're forced to apply it? They will just say no, Frank. They'll just say no because that's been done. There is a feedback forum. They don't listen to the majority of stuff that's on it, so kind of is what it is, you know what I mean? They read it, they respond to it, they don't care. Some stuff they do implement, but the spicy stuff they do not. Be interesting to see how it affect BDO. Probably won't because BDO is like not really a China thing, right? To be honest, I'd rather pay like $20 a month for BDO and not have to deal with the luck mechanics. It'll be more than $20 a month. There's already like a $45 a month subscription. It'll be more than that. Did you already roll class? I did not, Aaron. We are finishing up some scrolls, and then we're gonna go roll. Want to quit BDO so bad many times. There's no game out there similar to BDO, and that's why they still have players. They make some pretty interesting changes, and I think a lot of players get unhappy, but there's literally nothing else like BDO on the market, so where are you gonna go? You know what I mean? Where else are you gonna go for a job? That's the reason Divya still plays the game? Yeah. Divios is like one of the people that fights hardest for change, and one of the people that knows the most about what he's suggesting, and they ignore him as well. So it's crazy to me. Their own like partners have zero pull. Like we as partners, we have a way to like talk to Pearl Abyss employees. But we have no pull because those Pearl Abyss employees also have no pull. The NAPA like employee thing, like the NAPA office has no influence over the game at all. Nothing. There's nothing they can do. They can just send feedback up the chain, you know what I mean? And it's totally meaningless. It's crazy. Riot MMO save us. I have not heard a ton of positive things about Riot MMO. I want it to be good, but like, it's not looking like it's gonna be my thing. I roulette on 8 accounts already and reached 700 gear score at 6 of them. Right now I'm playing on my 8th account. Why not just go to like hard cap? Why not go to 770 instead of 700? Have we rolled yet? We have not, Mr. Cookie. Soon, TM. Well, he's been in competitive scenes, so he knows about how to balance something way more than anyone. He also knows more about most classes than most people that play those classes. Because that's what he enjoys, and that's what he likes, and that's what makes him a better player. He knows more about Zerker than I do, I bet. And I played Zerker for years, you know what I mean? He probably knows more about Sork than you do. The guy spends time learning other classes so that he can fight them better. I think Riot MMO is going to be filled with daters and Uber girls like Genshin. That's what Riot audience is like. I don't know if the Riot MMO will attract the Riot audience though. The Riot audience is very like MOBA based. It's just seeming like it's going to be a lot of dailies and weekly quests and stuff, and that's just not like conducive to a positive environment. So hopefully they change their mind on that. Dailies are not a way to keep people in the game. It's a way to make people feel bad about playing the game. League audience entering MMO will be peak gaming. Yeah, the people that are like, why am I not growing super fast? Why am I not fed after 10 minutes? Why does it take me 2 years to get fed? I don't know if they're gonna like that, man. Hope it doesn't go all out on FOMO. That's what people do though when they make MMOs for whatever reason. Right, audience doesn't have the IQ to play MMO. That's for facts. It's more. I think it's more like patience. Hard to agree on that. Dailies make the KPIs look good for execs, but they exhaust the player base. It literally makes it to where you feel bad playing the game. And why would you ever want that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Because dailies are never something that's fun. I don't know if you noticed that. Daily quests and stuff are never fun. They're always a chore. They're always something that you just definitely don't want to be doing. Right, MMO will have the most toxic PvP scene ever, probably. I'm not convinced that any of the like League players or anything like that will even care about Riot MMO. Maybe they'll look at it for a bit, but it's like, it's such a different genre. I don't know how many of them are interested in like the long form progression stuff. I feel like some toxicity in PvP is good though. It can definitely drive the game for sure. Veto players playing Riot MMO will be like max gear in 3 months. Probably, yeah, because we grind so much. At least BDO is changing and trying to remove dailies. Are they though? So the reason that they're able to do that, Yurito, is because they add other things that keep you in the game. Like a 1500 durability fishing rod. And they switched anti-cheats so that you can run other games while BDO's up in the background. They have found alternative ways to keep their player numbers up that isn't playing the game. Because every other game's like, man, we got to keep people playing our game to have our player numbers up. But BDO is like, hey, we just have to make sure people don't log out. We'll let them put the game in their tray. We'll have them do an AFK activity that makes them a little bit of money. We'll just make sure they never close the game. That's how we keep our player numbers up. It's not by having active players in the game. It's by making sure that people don't close their game. Which is a complete opposite approach to most games on the market. I think dailies make it so some managers can go to his boss and say, look, players log in every day and do a good job. Yep, it's all for investors and player numbers. That's all it's for. What is this quest? So it's a daily? We don't do dailies? I'm basically, yeah. That's me all day long, man. Right, employees got fired, so the motion will halt. I'll have to see. Why is there not a lot of grinding? They've removed like 50% dailies. They need to remove 100% dailies, and they need to stop time gating content. Because now there's not daily gated content, there's weekly gated content. With the new anti-cheat, they sell all your information. Well, everyone does that. Every company does that. YTEP Vaha, BDO and NA, no drop. NA should drop under 20 bill. I don't know. All the markets are different. You can't expect like NA to follow Asia or vice versa because the player base is different. The metas are different. I think most people in NA already have distos or Vahas. So I think there's less demand for them. AFK activities is better than doing dailies. Yeah, for sure. Now that I think about it, Riot is not fitting into the MMO genre. We'll have to see what they do with it, man. They didn't fire a lot of MMO people, though. They mostly cut Riot Forge. MMO isn't affected by the layoffs since most of the employees that got laid off are from Riot Forge. I don't even know what Riot Forge are. Endgame setup for a lot of people is Narc and Debo with no disto and Vaha now. Yeah, some people do have like a Debo swap for the Narc, but or a disto swap for the Narc, but you don't really need it because if you have pen Debos, like, you have way more than enough AP. Some of us are still tapping distos. You should wait for them to continue dropping and then just buy one. Dun dun dun. Ben Crescent is 21 bill now. Yep. Riot Forge was their indie studio that made small for fun games that were not bad but didn't have a real player base, so they cut it. Interesting. Okay. $21 jewels in Jade. You know, I've done 7 hours of grinding to get these 52. 7 hours. Ruin King from Riot Forge is a banger though, but it didn't make the expected numbers. I've never even heard of it, so that should tell you something. I think they will a cup that will merge both cups for all accessories and add a new one for earring and neck. I think that they might add a new one for earring and neck, but I don't know if they'll merge cups. Should they increase the seasonal AP since everyone's 281? They should make season 269 max. Why would they do that, Frank? Season is not something that you are supposed to stay at. You are supposed to graduate from season and then progress your gear. So why would they change the season stuff, right? Did you not work last night? How did you get 7 free hours if you were at work? Because I didn't sleep. That's how we got 7 free hours. Best hour on Jules at Giants, I got 19. Jeez. I think my best hour was like 8. The new artifact can combine the HP and crit. I don't think they'll do that with cups though, Fire Raider. Because you're not supposed to have both. They might add a third cup that has different things. That's maybe like a slight combination, but I don't see them like merging the two. They announced Medaya Elvia last year, so new cups. Did they announce it? Because I don't know that they did announce it. Forgot about sleep. We sometimes don't sleep. I feel totally fine though. Like, I did crash for like 2.5 hours, but yeah, I don't know. Bro's committed, no sleep, just grind. With the event jewels, best I got 17 on orcs. I was at work yesterday, and like, I know that we're progressing well, but I feel like we're not. So I just wanted to push. So we did a bunch of hours. Got not as many scrolls as I wanted to get. I wanted to get enough to do my Pen Kudum and Reform 4 on the Urgons, but that would have been 536 scrolls or something, and I just didn't make that many. I only got like 260, so. Want Elvia Sazin 5-man? I want Elvia mains. Mains was my spot back in the day. I still like mains. I think it's nice. Seems like Jade is the best so far for jewels for me. Mine is like exactly the same everywhere I go, so I don't know. Gear progression nowadays feels really easy. 3 to 4 months I've reached 200 bill worth of gear, which is crazy to me. Scratch, yeah. It's so fast nowadays, man. It's so fast. On the phone, how are we doing? I was just gonna be looking for you, Mario. We are headed back. We're headed back to Velia to do the roll. I guess this is not really how we get back to Velia. I could have just taken the Magnus. Let's turn around and go take the Magnus. I forget that the Magnus exists. Frank, thank you for becoming a blue grade member on YouTube. I really appreciate that, man. You should get some emotes and stuff. So there's not like as many emote slots, but I did fill them all with some emotes and stuff. So enjoy. Watching from my campus gym. Am I like on a TV or something at your gym? That would be weird. Must be on your phone. Must be. I'm fingers crossed I'm on your phone. I don't know that I want to be like shown to a gym. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess, but like made some chips for the burger, so it takes some extra time. Oh, I see. From 10 hours at Orcs, 17 hours for me, but the original piece seems to drop a little less. Interesting. Reroll happened. Am I late? No, it's happening right now. You're on my TV? Okay, well, I feel like I'm on your TV pretty often, so I'll just have to deal with it. Let's hope it's not Corsair again. It's going to be Lawn, guys. We put the energy out there the other day. It's going to be Lawn. Let's make sure that all the things are still in. Okay, can you see it? You can see it. Are we ready to just... Wait, I need to remove Scholar. We're on Scholar. Are we ready to see Lawn pop up? Because I'm ready to see Lawn pop up. Okay, here we go. Easy Lawn. Easy Lawn right here. Striker. At last, a class I have played before. Thank you for not making me learn another class. And Striker is very solid. I definitely prefer Awakening Striker, so easy commitment to Awakening Striker. We will have to make one, but I've played Striker before. I don't mind Striker at all. I'm quite happy with this. It's not the lawn I was wanting, but it's very, very good, so definitely happy with it. Okay. Striker. Striker. Called it. Still good? Yep, very good. Rigged. Not bad at all. I'm definitely happy with it, yeah. Awakening Striker it is for sure. For sure. Can I have my mouse, please? Can I have my mouse not in the game, please? Thank you. Striker. What is happening to my mouse? Do you guys see it? It's at the top and the bottom at the same time. Okay, now it's less broken. Nope, still broken. You see it? It's at the top and the bottom at the same time. And it's like jumping around. Alt tab a few times. I'm just gonna spam this button a little bit. Nope. It doesn't want us to make the Striker. Wait, we got it. Press escape. Nope, still doing it. It shouldn't do this. See that? It shouldn't do that. What the heck? Broken. We'll figure it out. Okay, we gotta find one that isn't weird. What about this one? Nope, he's too tall. Eyes. Too tall. That one's not bad. Switch tabs? I did switch tab, and it didn't do anything. Yep, still broken. Okay. Should we call him like Des? Should we call him Hold F? Hold F. Nope. What about Hold _ F? Special characters are not allowed? I don't have a special character. Only F. I don't have a space in there. I literally do not have a space in there, game. Hold my bear. Grab nuts. F enjoyer. Cap I for the L. It's saying I have a special character though. The whole thing is just messed up. There we go. We can do hold F. It's Hoid F, but hold F. The underscore is a character, but you're allowed to have underscores. The wheel gave you the name Stroker. I wrote that in the wheel. I don't think you are. You definitely are. Need at least 2 letters after the underscore. Oh. I see. 90 embers, no flame drop yet? Man. Hold F. Can't have that many caps though. See, that one's fine. Or we could just do Hoid F. Should we do this? Hold F. Are we happy with that? Or do we want like to make a play on some sort of nut joke? I feel like everything is a nut joke though. All of our classes have been nut jokes. Strike Des Nuts is claimed? I don't know. I didn't try it. What's up, you crazy guy? We're making our new tag. Okay, let's do this. Put a 1 in chat if you want hold F. Put a 2 in chat if you want some sort of nut joke. Two, 1. 1. 1, 2, 2. 3, combine them. Combine them, hold F nuts. What about hold F nuts? What about that? Hold F nuts. Fist Des Nuts. Hold Des Nuts. Des hold F. What about hold? I think I might like hold Des Nuts. Hold Des Nuts. It's a lot of nuts. Ban incoming. We have Hammer Des Nuts. We have Musa Des Nuts. We have Dead Train Dead. I guess that's not a nut joke. Strike these nuts. I kind of like hold these nuts. Hold Des Nuts. I think we're good with hold Des Nuts. It is confirmed. The striker shall be called Hold Des Nuts. There it is. Cut these nuts. You got too many E's on Des. There's a channel meme because the first time we went with a D's nuts joke, I forgot that there's 2 E's in D's and I only did 1. So it's a channel meme now. Hold Des Nuts. You're a meme, yeah. Striker. I'm actually pretty happy with Striker. Pretty happy indeed. something I don't have to learn. I actually quite like Striker and History as well. Not that we have too much more history happening, but... Anyone on Twitch gonna gift to a person on Twitch like last time? I bet there... No way there's a hold des nuts on Twitch. No way. Perfect music for questing? I can't hear it. Punch Out. That's what it's called. We'll have to do Jade to level. I'm gonna go like do an hour of Jade. But main Striker is supposed to be fun to see. Might learn something new. That's unlikely. I haven't played Striker in like a couple of years, so I definitely have like the old Boomer combo. But I am so happy to not have to like go through the process of learning a class again, since I already know this one. Also, I'm not very good at using the Crouching Wolf attack speed buff, so when you see me never have the Crouching Wolf attack speed buff up, just understand that I'm a boomer and I'm not good at things. I also don't use the AP buff on A or D and L and B. Sometimes I remember it, but most of the time I do not remember it. The only thing I didn't like about Striker was the switch to Unawakened. You kind of get used to it though. Just press space, easy game. I actually hotbar Crouching Wolf because I don't want to have to do another action before I do it, because I use it as pull. You and me both then. Turned 33 today. I'm a little bit younger than that, but like basically there. Boomer power. I just once I learn a combo, it's so hard for me to like unlearn it and learn something else. Just locked as many skills as I could. Oof. I actually just I don't really lock any skills except the roll. But I try not to lock skills. Oh gosh, she doesn't have the Q thing. You think back attack damage plus 12% crystals are better specifically on Gyphon than crit damage ones? Yep. Absolutely they are. Resting time then. Yeah, if you're gonna be doing Gyphon, it's definitely worth it. Back attacks are also better at Olin's and those types of places where you can basically guarantee that you're getting back attacks. Can we do Hadouken? Nope, no Hadouken yet. Alright, we just got a quest to Velia and then we're good. I'll actually be able to try Striker at more places too. Like, I felt really uncomfortable on Valk for a long time. It wasn't until like the last week that I kind of felt comfortable on it. So I was nervous to try it more places, but Striker should be fairly comfy. Will you be doing the 30k next Iron Man? Oof. The interesting thing about the next Iron Man is that when I am not tagged to a character, that character is not allowed to exist. Like, they'll exist, but they won't exist. You know what I mean? So it actually will not be super viable, because I would have to do every available quest while I'm on that class for the month, for the 30 days. And it would take a long time to do 30k. Got Strunker, yeah. Good class, man. What do you do to have more inventory slots on a new character? Adventure logs give you some inventory slots, like permanent ones. Also, your value pack gives you 16, I think. Also, the main quest line, if you run through the main quest line on a new character, you get a bunch of inventory slots from that. But the adventure logs and the value pack are permanent for every character, so you can make a new character today, and they will have the extra slots. I don't know what to do without spiral cannon and stuff. Awakening or Suck? Definitely Awakening. I've played a fair bit Awakening in my day. Quite like Awakening. It's one of my favorite classes, actually, is Awakening Striker. I really like it at specific things. Uniquely, Hystria is one of the things I like a lot, so I'm sure I'll enjoy other places as well. They make it where you teleport to the boss pits? Yeah, a few weeks ago they did. It's been a fair bit since that. I think that was 2 weeks ago or even 3 weeks ago now. Militia Gauntlet. There's no Q or Shift Q, okay. Striker needs buffs, confirmed. I can't even one-shot these guys. Okay, that one kind of did, but like... Gotta go to sleep? Alright, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. What do we heat? Yeah. Run in, run in. We're actually getting fairly close on the Frost Embers as well. So that will be very interesting. Though if we get 100 embers, that means that I have grinded 200 embers without a flame drop, and that's a bit rough. Okay. I wonder if Jade will actually be decent XP. Because I won't be able to run XP artifacts, but I guess I could like just full buff on XP. Closing in on 300 pities, no potion piece. Oh man. You're actually only expected to get one raw drop on each potion. So one raw drop of the 300, which is crazy to me. This guy's gonna take forever to kill. Dun dun dun. Why did they make this guy so tanky? This is supposed to be your new player experience. But the rest of the game does not have tanky bosses like this, so like, I don't know, man. Oh, I guess I could put crystals on, can I? Let me cheese it. Juiced now. Look at that. Watch how fast he dies now. Virtually no faster. It's because you literally don't have gear? No, it's because Striker needs buffs. I can't skip this either. Why can I not skip the cutscene? Okay. What? That was not where you were supposed to jump, guy. You're floating and I can't hit you now. Alright, you're gonna have to come over here, guy. Grind the main spot on season when I feel like over the last 2 months. Didn't track the hours. Do it on season Arsha, so I tried sidetrack a lot. As long as you're having fun, man. That's what it's all about. How much quest line are you gonna do? Just getting to Velia today. Like I'll do the quests off stream if we need to. But just getting to Velia and then we'll tag and then we'll go level it up and then we'll run the Awakening and Succession quest line. And gear copy and all that. More fun than my 5 empty ash hours, jeez. Unfortunately, that's not even that unlucky. 5 hours of nothing at Ash is not even that bad. Alright, we'll just call that. Now, we tag. Oh, let me grab my horse as well, in case we need it. We also need a title. Now we look pro. We look professional. How many jewels have people got so far? I'm sure there's people that have completed one of the things. Because I'm pretty unlucky and I already have 50 of them, so a person that's not unlucky could probably have like 200 or more. 62. Jeez. You've been grinding. 172 from 8 hours of chance. Yep. Only at 29. What jewels? These ones right here. Jewel of Imperfect Power. You can exchange 200 of them for a cup. Okay, how many memes we got from these, by the way? 372 memes. Beautiful. It's not enough, but, you know. So 386 total, that's not bad. Alright, we gotta get on the horse. We'll go do a Jade Hour. Oh, I should probably gear copy now, actually. Am I not fully recovered? I didn't even do anything. Oh, I guess I did scrolls. AP artifacts. Trinarch. Actually, let's make the Tetnarch. Because I believe I have everything I need for the Narc. Floating around somewhere. Let's check. I believe in Medaya I have these. In Velia, I think it's... was it 3,000 of these? We have the magical shards there. We need Yonas. I have more than enough Yonas. Let's look. Do we have enough? Please fill the rest of the material. Okay, well. 30 of those, 90 of those, 3,000. 300 alchemy catalysts. Trinarch. Easy Tetnarch. Look at that. 287, 362. I guess it'd be 361 without the buff, but we are looking nice. And I think we probably have enough Caphras to go C4. Oh yeah, way more than enough. Alright, C4 Griffin as well. That's another DP. Huge. We are juiced. Okay, we were item copying. 34 fuel. Got like 50 last night at Starlight. Interesting. Going on 257 now? Jeez. I don't know if I should use them myself or sell to add to the funds to buy Pen Blackstar. I think they're sitting right now is the thing. How many did I say that was? I don't even remember now. I immediately forgot. 34. Nice and cheap. What's poppin'? Hey, Kavira, how's it going? Broke my legs, so can't work, have nothing else to do. Yeah, there you go. May as well make some gains. Don't break your legs then. Also hope you get better. I guess I should have said that. I shouldn't have been like, alright man, yeah. Get some gains. You got a broken leg? Let's get some gains. But I should have been like, oh man. It's rough that you broke your leg. Sorry about that. It's just like what a freaking BDO player I am, man. I'm just all good about you making gains. Must be something wrong with me, man. 283 earring pre-orders, interesting. Cups aren't sitting on NA, still decent amount of pre-orders up. Maybe it was EU that I saw then. So you fell into the best class of the game? I don't know about best, but it is very good, yeah. Okay. How do I... Do we simple alch these things in? No, it must be heat. It's best after shy. You have so many imperfect powers already, good lord. I actually have less than most people. I only have 52. Gets banned. Shy's a good class, man. Very underrated. Sitting at 8. Have you done any grinding since yesterday? For 1 hour though? Oh yeah, there you go. I've grinded 7 hours since yesterday, or 8 hours since yesterday. Do I have my stack, I wonder? I do not have my stack. Where's my stack? Do we go with the 165 or do we do the 126? That one's a 113. Let's go 165. That's fine. Took your advice and been living at Giants, went from 665 to 694. Huge. Huge gains. What's that, 29 gear score? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. So we recently got some artisan memories and a bunch of memes, to be honest. So I think we might make a couple of clicks on our awakening now that we have freshly tagged. 8.75. I think the first one took us 18 clicks. So, like, I don't know. I only have 6 stones, though, so we'll have to see how this goes. Hopefully we just one-tap it. And it just goes. Okay, did not one-tap. What about 2? It didn't go in 2. 3 maybe? Okay, there it is. That was a very high stack. And also the last stone that we had. But now our awakening slot is done. We are done with the awakening slot. And we also have 289 AP, so... spicy. That is a very nice amount of AP. Very nice. Okay, let me catch up in chat. I was kind of like panicking a little bit. I'll use some artisans, that's fine. Stop grinding, got bored now, getting my second Carrick. One of Valor so bad, have an advance, but too lazy to grind for the second. Isn't it like a ton easier to get the second one when you already have the first one? Like way easier. It's coming along, just have to do dailies. I started the Salies, and I gotta tell you, man, not a fan. I had a heck of a time trying to do those on the main. You're supposed to succeed, you know, stop failing. Yeah, we succeeded. We just had to burn the rest of the stones that we made. You know what I mean? Way easier, especially with weight increase with the advance and blasting through barters, for sure. Suits me while I work, so it's easier for me. Yeah, that's good. It's like a passive thing that you can work on. Alright, we gotta update the garmoth after that. That was spicy. Alright, gear planner. What all did we get? We got the Tetnarch. Okay, we got C4 Griffin. And we got the Duo Godder. We are 650 gear score. 50 gear score to go. We are closing in on the finish line. Huge gains in one day. We can actually make more gains because these are reform 0. And I have a couple hundred memes. What I don't have is magical shards. So we'll probably have to do Histria / Giants today. Probably more Histria. I'd like to just get that knocked out. But we gotta level up the striker. Was busy cooking. What did I miss? Oh man. You missed a lot. We rolled the new tag class. We got Tetnarch. We got Duo Godder. We got C4 Griffin. We should be able to get like Reform 3 Urgons. Reform 2 easily, but maybe Reform 3. It's gonna be a big day. Alright, let me run to the restroom. And then we'll get the hours started. Maybe we'll get a flame today as well, just to round everything out, you know what I mean? Just to make sure that we're having a good day. Maybe we'll get a flame. I'd love that. That'd be so good. 650 gear score. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Before we get started, let's take a quick peek at Odrexia. 67 embers. So we're 2/3 of the way, which is massive. Especially considering we're definitely not even ready for it, so. Only 2k Kaffers to get your Labresca. Hey, nice. Okay, gotta level up the old striker. Also, gotta make money. We need monies. Ooh, let me actually get some XP buffs figured out here. I guess it's just those two. So that'll be fine. Okay. One of them, one of them. That one. XP buffs. All the XP buffs. By the way, I actually started overclearing Hystria on Scholar because of the attack speed buffs. So I was doing just as well as Valk, which is very nice. Very good stuff. She's not like broken, but I think that she's plenty decent now. Maybe we'll try pulling this guy. Did that work? Let's not die. That just seems like a lot of work, man. I don't know if I'm that invested. Maybe though. Let's see if those guys pull. Pull too fast, man. I can't kill the tower in time. Can't get the hang of forward move on Scholar, but I really want to figure out because I love her aesthetic. Okay, there is an endless forward movement combo. Literally endless. I don't know if I can... Like, we don't need endless movement. Let me... I don't know if you're able to, like, watch. But I can get you on some endless movement. Let me know when you're ready. And I'll try to talk you through it as I'm doing it. Oh gosh. Whatever works. Okay, so you do forward F, that jumps you forward. And then Q, hold Q, L and B to do the jump. And then you'll do forward C, but let go of W for the extra. Then forward R and B, back into Q, hold Q. Don't jump the second time though. And then you go right back into forward F. Q, Q, jump. Forward C, let go of W. Forward R and B, Q, Q, don't jump. Forward F, Q, Q, jump with L and B. Forward C, let go of W. And it will just chain forever.
Ghost 300 just subscribed for 3 months. Well,
Ghost.
reroll
It is indeed reroll day. We have rolled already, actually. We burnt a good hour trying not to roll to like let everybody come in, but we did roll. We are happy with the class. Just leveling it up now. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Let me edit UI again here. Been spoiled with lawn movement, so it's a huge difference. More based on using our actual abilities. Yeah. Is there no mobs here? Okay. Yeah, so it has like the infinitely repeatable if you just loop those. If you mess it up and you do like forward C right after forward F, then you will not have infinite movement. Because your Q won't be like W's. Missed it? What is it? It is Striker. Which is quite nice. It's not Nova Sag, yeah. It's something I actually know how to play, kinda. Already class rolled? Yep. Sure did. We also made some gains today. A good amount of gains today. We've been popping off, man. We gained 5 gear score today already. Or 6 gear score, 7 gear score. We gained 7 gear score today already. Probably gonna tag her later tonight or tomorrow after I hit 64 on lawn. Pretty good class, man. The attack speed buffs are like really nice. I don't like the side dash now though, I'll say that. They made it move farther and I think it moves too far now. Striker's quite good for you where you're at, yeah, for sure. I've also played it before, so I don't have to like take the time to learn a new class again, which is really nice. It'll be a nice like chill time. Wonder what are they gonna do with her awakening or succession? You mean Scholar? Because Scholar will not have an awakening or succession. Scholar is called an ascension class. It's like Archer. So what you see is what you get. You know what I mean? This is it. There's no more. There's no more stuff coming out for her. Got knocked down. Good. Hey, an Ember. Very nice. Kind of love the Ascension concept. Makes the whole kit feel a lot smoother. The The way that like the pre-awakening and awakening blend together is really nice. I think it should have been that way from the beginning, to be honest. And then we would have less specs. My god, man, stop knocking me down, game. We'd have less specs then, and it would be easier to achieve balance, but... I do think that Ascension just makes for a better class, though. So I've been MIA, family caught influenza, been basically dead for the past few days. No worries, man. Gotta look after yourself first. We'll be here, you know what I mean? I think they wanted more players to have more choices as far as gameplay. I don't think that's it. I think that they never intended to do Awakening from the beginning when they were making classes, because Awakening didn't always exist. And then they quickly realized that their version of classes were very incomplete and not smooth and not very good. So they had to totally redesign their classes. So they created an Awakening to do that, and then they just ran with the concept. I don't think it was so that they could have more choice. I think it's because they messed up, and it was to fix their mistake. Been good today? We have been good today. Today has been a wonderful day. We got a decent tag class. Put on 7 gear score. Been a good day. I hope distos keep falling because I still need my Tet disto. Do you have like close to enough money for it, or? Because they're not going to stay low. What tag do you get? We got Striker. How'd you put on 7 gear score today? We got a Tet Narc from the Jatina. We got C4 Griffin, and we hit a Duo Godder Awakening. All that happened very recently. And we're gonna put on even more gear score, assuming I can get some magical shards after we finish leveling up the Striker. Because every level that we can get the Urgons is another gear score. I'm only at 5 bill, so maybe in a few days. Yeah, you gotta keep working for it, man. They definitely, like, won't stay low forever. You start grinding distos, have a few in storage, but nervous to try the famous RNG element of upgrading it. I definitely don't recommend enhancing things yourself that are available on the market. I would just buy what's on the market rather than enhancing. I think, especially if you're not very, like, smart with enhancing and very logical and mathematical with it, it is not going to pay off. You're gonna spend more enhancing it than you would just buying it from the market. Sell the bases and buy enhance? Absolutely. Yep. I don't even recommend that you grind for distos Unless you're at Giants and you're getting distos naturally, like you should not be at Star's End. I 100% agree that enhancing is a trap, but I'm also still going to do it. Yeah. You and 98% of the rest of the player base. Depends though, if you have lots of Valks, Crowns, etc. from events, you might as well use it. There are better things to use it on, I promise you. You are throwing away Valks and Crons because you want a now upgrade, rather than the best upgrade you could use those on. Low-key poor, I have like 10 bill right now, trying to even buy Tet Distos would take a while. 10 bills halfway, man. But here's the thing, AMG. If you try to enhance, it's going to cost you more than 20 bill. So you will spend more money enhancing it yourself than you will just saving up the money and buying it. So it's cheaper, it's the poor man's strategy to just buy your upgrades. Kind of gonna hope I get enough event items so that I can sell some cups for money. A lot of people are jumping on that cup stuff. EU already has a bunch listed, so they're just sitting on the market right now. Thought if I hit 100 pen Blackstar fails, I'll write off and just buy another one. Just buy one, but then you could have bought 3. You know what I mean? If you fail 100 times and you buy one, you could have had 3. So why not get the 3? Hello, Mr. Iron Man. What class did you get? Waysay. We got Striker, which I am plenty happy with. What cup best for PvE? The Crit Cup. Crit Cup for rings, AP Cup for your belt. I'll sell out for sure. Got my 56 jewels already, so I'm kind of hoping to get 3 cups from this event. It's definitely possible. And they absolutely will sell out. You're definitely right about that. People are lazy and they don't want to grind cups. Which is fair enough, because I don't like orcs, so I'd have a hard time grinding cups myself. Used to play Mystic a lot, never tried Striker. Striker's very solid. Striker's just a better Mystic, to be honest. 3 cups is about 12 or so mil after tax, so easy disto. Oh, 12 bill you mean? Yeah. Pretty good money. Cup grind is a crap grind. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it for sure. I'm one of those people that don't like it. I would buy it too, to be honest. Like, it's not that much money. You know what I mean? But if we can get a 3% crit rate cup, or a 3% crit damage, I mean, that'd be nice. More damage is more damage, man. But I don't have great luck with that kind of stuff. Grinding sucks. Yeah. Kinda. Sometimes. I don't mind grinding most of the time, but I definitely think that there should be something else that you can do to make money that's fun. Alright, so Caffers are gonna go into Red Nose now. I think it's 1600 Caffers for C10. Is getting 2 Tet Tungrad okay until get 2 Disto? No. Do not waste your time or your taxes or your energy or your effort. You're better off using 2 base Kaposha earrings while you work on that than you are with the Tungrad earrings. They are simply not an item that you should ever bother with. Buying Pen Blackstar. Absolutely stupid to do 23 more attempts if it comes to that, instead of just putting the money toward buying one. But I'm stubborn and want it. You're kind of like in it now too, you know what I mean? Like you kind of already made your decision. So you're stuck with the consequences, you know what I mean? They do a good job with content and events, but they definitely need more. I love BDO regardless. Do they do a good job with content? Do they? To hit about 30 fails is past the point of no return for me. I was committed, it's not paid off, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely stuck in it, man. You gotta just grind it out. Content, yeah. A grind spot is not content. A new class is not content. So, like, I'm not sure what content you're having fun with, but I don't think that they've added content in a while. I mean, a tortoise shoes, I guess, were content, but you achieve them by grinding. So it's the same stuff. You know what I mean? One plus size having a stack for all 3 and black stars, Pendevo and 2 tech armors. Accidentally have tons of stacks. Maybe that's what they need as content. It's definitely what they need. But the problem is that they believe that grind spots are content. They have convinced themselves that grinding is content. But grinding is grinding is grinding is grinding. Like, it's just a reskin of the same activity. We've been doing the same thing for the last 9 years in this game. They just keep reskinning it. Feels like a reset. I don't know if it does feel like a reset. It's cheaper, but for some reason, for me, and probably for more than me, it's easier to grind a little, enhance. Didn't get it, come back to grind. The problem is that is so incredibly short-sighted. That is so short-sighted. Because you are spending more money to do that. Why would you not grind a little bit? Save your money? Grind a little bit? The same way that you would enhance, except don't enhance. And you will have it so much faster. And it'll be guaranteed. There's no RNG in it. New boob characters are content. New characters are not content. New classes are not content. New grind spots are not content. It's all the same stuff, just reskinned. That's it. And adding CC to implement mechanics and also one-shots. Like the new spot, there's a one-shot mechanic at the new spot. The new spot is the first spot that's like different. But even that is the same, you know what I mean? It's kind of just like a tower spot, really. Spent like 70 bill for one Tet Disto enhanced lately. Yeah. Yep. I can understand grinding on a mobile version, but PC or console should be more content. Yeah. But that's the issue, is like they're convinced that this is content. And for some people it is, right? Like, some people really love grinding. I would say that there's not very many of those people. I can only think of 2. And that's, what's his name and the other guy? That's Hugh Hotbar loves grinding, and Zethian. Those are the only two people I can even think of that love grinding. Hello, Looney. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Knocked down, good. I really do not like how far that moves you now. It's so much harder to deal with. It's so much harder to deal with. But of course they're not going to revert that. Finally done with my training, so I have some time off. Hey! Gonna get some gaming in. Get some relaxing. What level do we think the strike will end up? I don't know how good XP Jade is, but I can't imagine it's exceptional. Are we thinking 60? I do have like a handful of XP buffs. At least 2? You got me there. What class did you get? Striker. I'm so sick of being knocked down, man. We might need to take a break from Jade. I'm so sick of getting knocked down. Time to get some gaming in? Good. One thing about BDO, love it or hate it, as a game that's been out for years and still has a pretty decent player base. It could be so much better, though. If the game was actually good, it could be so much better, man. The combat is keeping this game alive, and that is it. But that's what we all want, though, right? The people that are like complaining and hating on PA and stuff, we don't do it maliciously. We don't say negative things maliciously. We say them because we want this game to be wonderful. We want this game to fulfill its potential. And it is being held back by the developers, unfortunately, so what are you gonna do? The longer, the more you're going to spend. It's actually that you'll find that people that have been playing a really long time don't spend any money. There's like a curve on that where you spend less and less money the more that you play because you already have all the stuff. Unless you're a whale, of course, in which case like that's a whole different metric, but a conventional player spends less over time than a then like when you first start the game, you'll spend more because you need all the stuff. But when you already have the stuff, there's nothing to spend money on. I put a pre-order up for the Vel Essence when I have enough silver for it, and just cancel that pre-order when I have enough for a disto. Yeah, there you go. 2 birds. New Jatina only taking weapon stones is so trash. I have 15k armor stones. Yeah, I think it's part of their, part of the merger process. I think they didn't want to, like, totally redo the whole thing when they merged them. And I think they're going to make the new stones coded to be the same as the weapon stones. So they won't actually have to, like, recode the whole thing. I think that's why they did that. If you swipe for gear, you have no reason to even play. Also, it costs so much money to get gear in this game. Like, so much IRL money, it's, like, laughable. You also need weapon stones for narking. Well, it's a Jatina, so yeah. You need weapon stones for any of the accessories. They're all the same. How you liking Scholar? I really like Scholar a lot. It's one of my probably top 5s. Love the aesthetic and stuff. It's a very nice class. Selling my weapon stones, buying armor stones right now, so I have them stacked up for when they get merged. There you go. Hey, an Ember. We don't really know when they're getting merged, but hopefully, hopefully it's not soon, honestly, because, like, I got a lot of work to do. Maybe possible, but if you've been playing the game when it first came out, it was definitely pay to win. Free players had it very hard. It, kind of. Like, you could sell costumes for 34 mil, but you couldn't grind for that. But they actually didn't have costumes sellable initially. When the game first launched, you couldn't sell costumes on the market. So it's actually not pay to win when it came out. But it became pay to win when they added that. But it was still very expensive to get anywhere. Just like it is now. It's like, was it like $300,000 to have anything relevant? So, BDO is not actually pay to win. I know people say it is, but it actually isn't. Because the cost to win is such a limiting factor to people that it's basically not, it's like it's not pay to win. Hope you're doing well. What did the wheel give you this month? We got Striker. I'm pretty happy about Striker. Not in a rush for a Pen Crescent, so I'm willing to make that investment. Yeah, there you go. Video is now pay for convenience. It definitely asks a lot of you when you first start the game. They have been dialing that back a bit, but it definitely asks a lot of you when you first start the game, for sure. For sub weapon, which boss gear should I get based on AP, or choose Kudum? Kudum will be for grinding. Nuver will be for PvP. So I'd probably get a Kudum because you're going to need it to grind. What is winning in BDO anyways? Yeah, exactly. WoW is more pay to win than BDO. Yeah, it's just like the overwhelming cost is a barrier to entry for pay to win. There's probably less than 10 people that have, like, spent enough money to buy good gear. It's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, I've actually played Striker before, so I don't even have to, like, relearn it. It'll be nice. The grind is the win. BDO is unlimited with the grind. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, we must have missed this little guy. F. Hey Wrecker, how's it going? Anyone grinding giants? Not currently. Ever been killed by Hadum's kin? That's probably like one of the spawning things for the boss, right? Because I know you can be killed by a Mancham hut, but it's just that the hut spawns the mobs. If that makes sense. So it's probably something that's spawning mobs. Lots of uni stuff. Couldn't play BDO today. Gonna try and squeeze in an hour. How are you doing? We're doing quite well. Lots of gear gains today. What do we get, like 7 gear score today? With the potential for a bit more. It does not. Notice it happens when ogre spawns. Yeah. How many embers you need? I don't know. We're not even remotely close to being ready for the embers. I'm just like grinding here to burn Agris and stuff, so I'm not like seriously going for embers. But I think we're close to 70, so. What'd you get for the reroll or for the gear? Because the reroll we got Striker. And the gear we got a Tetnarch, C4 Griffin, and the duo God or Awakening. So lots of little things. Lots of little things. And our Uragons are still reformed 0, so I should be able to get a couple of levels in that. We just need magical shards. So after our Jade Hour, we'll probably be working towards some magical shards. And get a couple more in. But we're 650 gear score right now. Which is pretty crazy. 50 to go. How long do you think it's going to take to get to level 63? Level 63 is not hard. I'm not actually going for XP though. Like I'm not actually interested in 63 because levels are meaningless. So I'm not trying. Said nothing good, but forgot to say managed to snipe level 1 male Pegasus on the market yesterday. Hey! Nice, those are kind of hard to get, man. Nice. Those are very hard to get, yeah. Now you can work on your T10. That's gonna be great. I guess you gotta level it up first, but that shouldn't be too bad. Just some AFK running. T10 Doom achieved. Time to slowly work on T10 Pegasus. Yeah, you'll have to keep an eye out for a unicorn as well, huh? For a male unicorn. I bet you there's females probably sitting, or they're like way more common, but once you get all 3, you can get that Crocodile stable thing. That thing is huge. You get the new class already? I did, yes. We are leveling it up right now. Saw a level 45 male unicorn with feather buff too on the market a few days ago. Didn't want to waste money because I need it for Penjatina. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like the way the unicorn looks, like the T9 unicorn. I think its back hips are like really big. It's just weird. Unicorn males are more common though. That's interesting. You'd think that unicorns would be less common because they're kind of like not great. Speaking of, like, if we do that poll for the next challenge and people want me to use the dream horse, I really got to consider a unicorn. I really need to think about it. Maybe not so much with the dedicated entrances, but I should consider a unicorn. Because I don't know if we can... We could probably get a camel still. But I don't know, man. Unicorn would be good in the desert? Yeah, but it'd be like... It'd be worse for literally everything else, though. What about our non-desert action? But we'll be spending a lot of time in the desert, to be honest. But of course, this all assumes that the poll is like... goes the way that you guys think it will. Because I think we're going to end up not claiming that horse, is what I think is going to happen. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I don't know if people are going to be on board with that. In the end, it's your stream and Iron Man. The interesting thing, though, is that I would prefer not to take it. That's what I would prefer. Because I don't think I need it. I don't think it's necessary. Especially with the Magnus the way it is now. How's it going? Pretty well. Cruising right along on leveling the new class. Though I don't actually know how good Jade is for XP. I guess we could have gone to Gyphon, I guess. That maybe would have made sense. Why don't we just go to Gyphon for that? Now that I'm thinking of it. We could have just done a Gyphon hour and been done. Maybe Jade will be enough. I don't know. How's the grind? The grind is grinding. Made a ton of progress on the gear score today, so pretty happy with that. I also spent most of the night grinding Histria. Ended up with like 350 memory fragments, so that was good. Did you turn off the 100%? 100% what? Turn off 100%? I'm not sure what you mean. What was the gain with gear? It was 3 things. We got the Tet Narc from Jatina. We hit Kafir level 4 in the Griffin, and we also hit the Duo Godder Awakening. Why you're not on Arsha? There's been people on Arsha lately. I've been checking it, but there's been people there. Black Spirit version of SE. I don't use SE at all. And I don't use the Black Spirit version of SE because it is incredibly slow. Even after the speed ups, it's incredibly slow. It's a good way to get yourself killed. And it just doesn't do that much damage either, so. It's not locked, I just don't use the skill. Debuffed SE non 100%. I still don't use it. Got knocked down, good. I feel like it's just not better than the other options that are out there. Down, good. Love laying on my back. It's good for nap time. The undying reminder for all the homies. Get your crons. Oh man. I think it's been 2 weeks since I've done pit. Maybe more than 2 weeks. Constantly forget. Just trying to run rows for the last pot piece, and I made a new pot on accident. Oh, the little one? Did you make a little one? You can undo it, yeah. But I don't think you have to. I think you just put it next to the other one. That's 2k crowns you didn't get. I'd do loot scrolls instead of crowns. We don't have enough loot scrolls for the challenge. I think you can just use it in place of the piece when you're combining the Grims. Don't know how many loot scrolls that is. It's 40 seals per loot scroll. Simple alchemy, yeah, that should do it. So a decent chunk of loot scrolls, if we're honest. Why is there so many people here lately? Jade isn't that good, guys. Go away. Gosh. 50 loot scrolls? Oh man. That's a lot of loot scrolls. Except not for me, because I don't do pen, obviously. So it's 14 loot scrolls for me. Well, probably more than 14. 20? I'm so sick of being knocked down, man. Down again, good. Knock down again, good. Hit me with another one, game. Let's get it. Why not? Oh, there it is. Question for tag. If the character I want to tag has higher level than my main, do my main get the XP from my tag? Nope. They, everything that you do on either class will share XP 1-to-1 to the other class. And it does not matter what level either one of them is. So if you grind for an hour on one of the classes, the other one will get exactly that XP. Not the percentage per se, but the volume. And then vice versa is exactly the same. So if you're at like 61 on one class and you grind for 10%, but your other class is 63, you're not going to get 10% of 63, but you will get the same amount of XP. Is there a site where I can see what mob drops what? Like the specific mobs on a grind zone? Because no one shares that information. We just know that. Or are you talking about what grind spots drop what? Because there's something in game that lets you do that. But they don't share which mobs drop what. That's just something that we happen to know. Through hours and hours and hours of grinding. What class do you get rolled to? Striker. We got a striker. Can't go wrong with Striker. Both specs pretty good. Yeah, I definitely prefer Awakening though. I've played Striker before. I know what I like, so I won't actually have to learn this one. Well, I'll probably have to learn some stuff because I'm sure some stuff has changed. But I did play it a couple years ago. Got the pot. Nice. Easy game. Hey, remember, speaking of easy game. At Orcs, what mobs should I prioritize? The wizards and then the orgs, but there's no like real prioritization. Because they all drop all of the loot there. The wizards do have like a higher chance at the seeds, I think. And they'll also turn off your lights, so I'd prioritize the wizards, but outside of that, none of the rest of them matter. Only wizards and orcs drop seed. Normal ops don't. Are you sure? I mean, it could be, but I don't know. I guess, yeah. But you would focus those anyway, right? So they don't turn off your lights. I hate orcs though, so like fair enough. Someone say striker? They did indeed, Lord Duke. Here in 4 minutes, we'll see what level the striker is. Max I can do on Marnie Orcs with Zerk is 31k. That's not bad at all, though. 31k is a lot. I think the gap to 36 is the class. Yeah, Zerker's actually not like that good.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Lord Ook gifting 5 subs? What are you doing, man? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Really appreciate that. Gifting to Healer Fox Uwu. Maybe you just wanted to make me say Uwu. Ryujin the Oni. Alaris. Yep, and Patik. Be sure to thank Lord Duke for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that, man. Good choice on class. The wheel spoke, man. We got Striker. I don't mind Striker at all. We just got new personal best in Giants with my Suck Guardian, 35k. So much money. If I had tier 4 pets and food buffs and stuff, and could use level 2 loot scrolls, we would make so much more money. I would love that. Someone stealing my Tannis luck, give back. It's not me, so like, you know it's not me, I don't have luck. You gonna play Awakening or Suck? Awakening. I quite enjoy Awakening, and I'm fairly neutral on Suck. What's with all these packs only have 1 mob in them? Oh wait, this one's good, okay. Just like the feral vibe. What's the new class? It's Striker. Why is there so many people at Jade today? The heck? You go 2 weeks without seeing another person, and in 1 day I've seen like 6 people. The heck? There's a drop rate event? So 33% wasn't good enough? They needed the 50? I mean, I guess. He's not taking damage now? Because he's like stuck on a rock or something? Elevation sucks. Okay, we got him. Drops of Jade are good. Yeah, but like... So is Tungrad Ruins and... everywhere else, right? Odd number gives me ick. Interesting. What's your ecology look like then? You got an odd number of ecology? Jewel also drops like candy here. Not for me, man. The jewel doesn't drop like candy anywhere for me. I have received 9 jewels this hour. Okay, hour done. 19k trash. 3 embers. I must have missed one. Been too chatty. 144 Caphras sitting in there. Very good. That's not what I wanted to do. Did I not turn on my alchemy stone that whole time? I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if I didn't turn on my alchemy stone. Nine for your speed is very likely good for this spot. You think that 19k is super slow? Because I also overclear main rotation and history and I only get like 6 an hour. You didn't? I did. 19k. Oh, use my alchemy stone, you mean? F. Whatever. Be what it do. Get 14 jewels at poly with 658 gear script DK. Yeah, I was overclearing Histria all night. And we started Histria with, I think, 30. Just under 30 jewels, and we ended it with 50. With 4 hours of just straight Histria, so... I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just unlucky. Get 15 an hour at Gyfin? Jeez. You know, I've done close to 20 hours of Gyfin in my time, and I've never gotten a tongue red bill. Isn't that crazy? That's your luck at play? Yeah. I have like the worst freaking luck in history. Alright, we're back to pushing the red nose. 1100 more for that. We now have 70 embers. Very good. Let's level up the striker, shall we? Talking about Gyfin, 3 hours yesterday, 7 belts, 3 necks. What? What? So you're pulling like 25k if you use yellow. Is that good, or is that not good? I don't know. I don't use like food buff and stuff, so like I don't care that much about efficiency, but I would assume that it wouldn't be that bad. Okay. There's 49. Did I not complete that? Sure didn't. $50, $56, $59.5. Did not quite get 60. Oh my gosh, we look awful. We might have to do a couple of quests to get something to throw on to cover this. I don't know if I can handle this. I don't know if I can deal with this. We might have to do Balanos to get an outfit. Jeez. Pull 34k trash yellow with Jade. 32 at Gaifen. Doesn't really explain Histria though. Because we definitely overclear main on Histria. Maybe Histria's just bad for them or something? I don't know. Okay, we need to do Awakening and Succession. Is it Memory of that day? Is that what it is? It doesn't say anything about Awakening. Meet a guy in Calpheon. Oh, you know what else we need? Is we need to set up our WW. Jade is designed to drop multiple stuff for one mob. I don't think it drops multiple jewels for one mob though. Maybe it does, I don't know. At least you don't look like a shrub. I liked the old dim tree outfit. Pull out the wallet. I can't use the wallet on this challenge. The wallet's off limits. The next one is not off limits, but for now it is. New fast travel looks awesome. Yeah, it's so good now. Is donations allowed? Donations specifically for me to purchase things on the challenge are not allowed now. Because then that wouldn't be free to play. That's why I don't use the like value pack and stuff that I get. Because like it's free to me, but it's not free to play, you know what I mean? Where the heck is this thing taking me? Jeez. I feel like we probably could have gone through and that would have been fine, but here we are. Go inside the cave. Hello, cave monster. Oh, it's just a journal. Thought you're gonna create lawn? We didn't get lawn. The wheel chose striker. So here we are. Here we are holding des nuts. Oh geez. Wait, are we gonna make it? Saved. What? Can't even one-shot these guys. 285 AP, I can't even one-shot non-Elvia. I guess I didn't level up any of my skills, but that's not the point. Shh, that's not the point. They're all level 1, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Buff striker. At least these guys are really far spread out. That makes it nice. So we definitely have to kill one at a time. It's perfect. Nearly. Nailed it. Autopath is broken. Good. Do we think we're gonna... Oh. You're not standing on anything, guy. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Use the vicious mind of concentrated time. Alright, big boss fight. We got this though. Hello, sir. I know how to push F and R and B. Wow, you're tanky. Why do I have to keep jumping across this river, man? Or lake or whatever? They want you to buy a shark suit or something? That's not predatory at all. They must be thinking they've played Striker for 12 minutes now. They'll definitely buy a shark suit. Not predatory enough. Yeah, the fact that it took them 12 minutes, man, that's crazy. That's so lax. They really need to get on that. There we go. Alright, we'll see if I even remember how to play this class. Because I'm not convinced. Oh, now it's a different rock I gotta go on? Okay. It's been a couple of years since I touched Striker. So, bear with me. Your aggro's still on? Oh. Whoops. You put my weapons away? Good. Why are you not dead? Hello? Hello? The heck was that? Invulnerable for half the thing? I guess I kind of remember how to play it. Okay. Back from gym. Hey. Hopefully you had a good workout. We need to go to finish our quest stuff. Like I can't deal with the way we look. So we're gonna go do the main quest line until we get an outfit, which should just be through Balanos. Striker? Yep, Striker. Do you not have outfit box left over from the Dragon Pouch? I used it on the Valk. With the week left? It had 3 weeks left when we used it. We've had it for quite a while now. Just watched a vid a couple days ago. Yeah, it's like YouTube is a couple weeks behind. Been trying to catch it up, but then we had some technical difficulties in there and stuff like that. It's just hard to keep up on. We are trying to get it caught back up though. I don't even think the Pen Griffin is out on YouTube yet, so we're a chunk behind. Definitely working on it though. Trying to work on some different editing styles to make it more, I guess, possible to keep caught up. Stream at the perfect time for me, so I catch it right when I get up. I want to graduate my season character, but it has like 30 rifts. Oof. Probably want to run those then. Because that could be some big money, right? Okay, this shouldn't take too long. Balance is pretty short. Well, it'll take a while if I get stuck. I also need to do add-ons. I feel like I'm probably gonna forget add-ons. But what are you gonna do? What's the new character? It is Striker. Speed run this. Speed run. Speed run. Da-da-da. Did you get Striker? We did get Striker. We are speed running an outfit real quick because I cannot have the this. I can't do this. This isn't happening. So we're speed running an outfit. Drip coat. It's just like an ugly mystic. Grunel's best outfit for Striker. Well, we're gonna get probably not the Grunel, because I think the first box is an RNG box. Maybe it's not an RNG box, but Grunel is after like Medaya or something. I'm definitely not gonna go that far. Dun-dun-dun. Objective completed, alright. Discussing through Medaya and Valencia, no Kama. No, it's Medaya, I think, for Grunel. Kama is the Lemuria outfit. I swapped my black stars to Godder. Purple's better than red. I do like purple. Red was cool. Like when black stars first came out, it was so cool. I think purple is a nice touch. I think the purple will fit the smoke class very well as well. Just due to the way that all works. Smoke class? You didn't see the teaser for the smoke class at the Calpheon Ball? Isn't he in Wusa's school? I don't know the lore. I'm not a lore guy. The only thing I know about lore is why it's called Black Desert, because I was interested, and then the rest of the lore I was not interested in. Male class, not interested? Yeah. They gotta do a male class every now and again. There's a ton of female classes. Why is it called BDO? Because black stones were found in the desert. That's why it's called Black Desert. Dun dun dun. I can't tell you how many people were disappointed when the desert came out and it wasn't black. It was just like a sad day, really. Because they're like, it's called Black Desert. Why isn't the desert black? What are you doing? Slowly collapsing. It's a metaphor. But why can't it be both correct and a metaphor? Why can't we have both? Why can't we have a black desert in Black Desert? We should petition for them to change the color of the desert. They do those like adventurer feedback upvote things. Ours should be making the desert black. That's what ours should be. We have a black desert at home, son. I think we should petition PA to make the desert black. Black sand beaches look sick. Yeah, and it's a video game. Why can't we have something cool? I don't even know how to go about those adventure feedback forum things, though. And it would not get upvoted, I'm sure. Absolutely spamming through it. I like his old feats. You can hear him running. I'm spamming R so hard, my desk is rattling. I hear something hitting something else. Great story of R. It really is the best explanation of R. No other game does R like BDO. Also, ladder mechanics, where you only climb half a rung per rung. It's great. We arbitrarily want you to spend 2 minutes climbing this ladder, so we're gonna make you go up half a rung per rung. Because this is peak gaming content for new players. New player starts the game, they climb a ladder at 10% movement speed because you think that's fun for them. And I think people quit the game because they're like, if this is how ladders are gonna be, I don't wanna do this. You know what I mean? It's only that ladder. Is this ladder faster? Oh, this one is a rung at a time. Amazing. We have the technology, guys. We just don't put it in. Maybe the expansion of the homeland of Hazj will give us an actual Black Desert. It'll probably be like red or something. I don't know, like the land of demons or whatever. I don't know. Or they'll just continue with the... It'll just be like rocks or something like Medaya. Wait, are we going up here yet? We are not going up here yet. How they make combat look cool, but F up on ladder climbing? Yep. Climbing was actually supposed to be a life skill. They announced in one of the balls way back, like many years ago now, that they were gonna add climbing to the game. And here we are, no sign of climbing many years later. That's probably 6 years ago now. Sounds like a lame life skill. Maybe. And it would have made 0 money. Or they could have done it like agility. Climbing, but agility, and just make pyramids that you climb. And it gives you 10 mil every time you climb a pyramid. That sounds like peak content. I could click on rooftops for a few hundred hours. Almost done. Saw the ladder climb animation, they said, nah, never mind. Maybe one of the heads at PA played Assassin's Creed, and they're like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to do this. We go about converting Pen Blackstar to Pen Goddard. I assume it starts at Marindora, if I had to guess, because he is the Goddard guy. So I would go have a chat with Farewell Grusha? Is there not? Gosh, your name is hard to read because it's red. Hello, Sauri? I'm sure that's wrong. Apologies for butchering your name. Okay, finally an outfit. Gimme. Taritas. Okay, now we hide helm. There we go. Way better. Okay. I can tolerate that. That's tolerable. Striker? Yeah. We've actually played Striker before as well, so it should be a good time. I need to do add-ons. Talk with NPC and Gamma. Yeah, Marindora, I think. Okay, let's do add-ons. I'm gonna do add-ons based on the combo that I know and not on a combo that's good. Because I'm not gonna be able to learn another one. I'm a boomer. Once I know something, I don't know how to not know it. Okay, so we start. Not with that, with this one, I think. Yep. So that'll be AP, crit rate. No, we'll actually do attack speed on that. You're rerolling your fairy? No, I'm gonna keep the fairy as it is for the rest of the challenge. May I ask a suggestion? Where should I grind with 273 AP and 331 DP? I'd probably grind in Sakraya Abyssal. If it were me. Battle Cry, that's the one. That has a big AoE, so I think I'm gonna do DP down on that. Maybe we'll throw AP on it and we'll just go full beans. History of Kachuga, maybe Orcs if you buff up. Maybe not History though. History is kind of like oof. Maybe though, I don't know. Unless Sakraya has crashed super hard, I think it's probably still quite good. I don't want that actually. I was there at that gear. I also was there at that gear. I don't think we need anything on Skull Crusher. Maybe we just refresh. Probably don't need a refresh, but we'll refresh. If you don't have potions, I'd focus on them as well. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we gotta dump stuff. We got too much stuff. Get all this junk out of here. This is probably best aggro spot for that gear. I suppose. Though, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much you grind, right? Because I run at aggro pretty commonly. Just finished mowing the grass. Oh, we may as well go do this guy. Oh, that's that chest. I guess we'll go do that. Why not? See how fast this goes down. The Katugan aggro spot? It very much is, yes. You can make a crazy amount of money at Katuga. Like 88k trash an hour, some people are doing. 88,000. This actually has some memes in it, I think. $33 memes, that's quite nice. We also got a coin? The heck? Crons, good. And more crons, excellent. Take quest of Brutali first before killing box. I think they added this coin so that you don't have to do that. Isn't that interesting? Converted all my hards and sharps already. Made slumbering armor and black sense. Yeah. I converted like 330 of them. I've already done this one though. So would I need another one? Because I've already done the quest. Somebody sus shit? Yeah, I've already done that. Reckon it's the right move? Yeah. That's the only thing I have left to enhance though, besides like the armor and weapon stones for the Kudum and the Uragan. We just have the Fallen Gods. And then an accessory. So I made 330 stones. But I don't know how we're gonna get the freaking Uragans done. We're gonna have to grind for the new stones probably. I do have 400 memes though, but I don't have 1.5 bill. Or all the magical shards I need. Because I have 0 magical shards. What's the reason for that? The reason for what? Can also make a bunch of plus 15 gear to get your stones back after patch. I suppose. Hopefully they'll give us like a little bit of heads up on when that's happening. Because it would be nice to actually get the Jatina done, but man, we're not even close. I don't even have 4,000 weapon stones. And we need 11,000, so... Aren't they just merging what you got? They are, but they're probably gonna put it in the market. Because that's what they've always done every other time. So my guess is that it's gonna end up in the market. And because we don't put up with tainted market stuff, it means that basically they're all just getting deleted for me. And for Quinny. So we gotta take extra steps to preserve as much as we can. You're both Iron Man? Yep. We are indeed. Quinny is already 700 gear score though. And I am only 650, so... it's something. Oh, should we even go to Histrius since I'm not all the way leveled up? Oh man, should we even do this? I don't know that it would be like a fair trial. Yeah, we're missing the bracket and we're missing all the level ups on the skills. Maybe we'll just go do like an hour of Giants or something. On Scholar, just to finish it up. Lost 80 life skill mastery? Yeah. It's been rough. Maybe we'll do Giants just to finish off the level. That could make more sense to me. Probably to get your skill points? I don't think I'm going to need skill points though. We have 310. I'll be able to max level all my awakening stuff. It's just the weight I won't have. Gotta go to work. It's not Friday for you guys, so I won't rub that in. Yeah, it's only Thursday. Have a good day at work, though. We need to grab the Scholar's horse, though. How's Scholar buffs? They're pretty nice. It's still not like insanely good, but it's decent. Drink potions? Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. There's so many things to do. Do we even have any in here? A good chunk. That's good enough. Alright. Let's steal from the guild. I guess we could actually like watch it go up. Dun dun dun. Okay. Ooh. That's 31 LT, 500 stam, 290 HP. Nice. I need to run to the restroom and think about eating something as well, so give me a couple of minutes here and I'll be right back. Okay. I have ordered some food from the microwave. And they will be here in mere minutes. How's the randomizer today? Was it really a striker? It was indeed a striker. Which is just fine. Some fast delivery? Yeah. Microwave has the best delivery anywhere. They'll be here easily within 2 minutes. Maybe 3. Just made the striker yesterday for a season character. Ayy. So are you secretly going in the back end of the randomizer wheel that I have and changing it? Dun dun dun. What's his name? Fistful of Nuts? No, it's Hold Des Nuts. I was gonna call it Hold F, but it didn't really like work out. So Hold Des Nuts. We should probably check our shit, huh? I'll run these nuts. That'd be a good one. Grab Des Nuts, interesting. Okay, my game crashed. Absolutely tanked the game. Very good. Too much nuts and video crashed. Yep. Yeah, maybe it just didn't like I'll run these nuts. They basically removed him from the quest line because they didn't like him, so. The male class should have been Des Real Nuts. We'll have plenty of male classes, I think. Got 2 more left. There's more than 2. There's Warrior, Sage, Zerker. Some other stuff. Can you even use Marketplace as storage? Nope. Because that would be using the market. Dun dun dun. Alright, I think my food is here. So let me go grab that. What about Wizard Ripple? So that's 5 male classes. Hold Des Nuts would have been great for an Awakening Wizard, though. Because he's got the balls. Ninja, totally forgot about Ninja. Guess he does have 2 balls. Technically it's 4 if you think about it. Or 3, depending on his marital status. Six more males to go through. Watch, all the next randomizer is going to be males. Seems unlikely. But who knows? I've been recording for 18 minutes and I have no idea what I've been recording. Literally could not tell you. Hide does nuts for Ninja. That's a good one. This actually has some memes in it, I think. Oh gosh. Okay. Better not to ask questions. Ride these nuts for shy? I think you're crossing a line a little bit. We ride the line, we don't cross the line, you know what I mean? I think a shy should be called like hands off des nuts. Or no touch des nuts. Or has no des nuts. Keep nuts away from my shy if I were to make one. Plus she's 33. So it's canonically fine, but like, it's not fine though. You know what I mean? The fact that you have to go and explain to everyone that you have ever met ever that she's 33 so it's okay, means it's not okay. You touch, you buy. Lay off these nuts. There you go. A good one. Pedo nuts. I think that might get me a name change coupon. She's just a gnome. A gnome that has to wear like outfits that fully cover her body because they know it's not okay. So, I don't know what to tell you, man. Modesty is key in all classes. I think that proves my point. The underwear makes it look worse or better. Without the underwear, you just see everything because the whole outfit's see-through. And there's one of those on every female class except Shy. See-through's a bit overboard. Alright, I got something else for you. You ready? You just have to roll to Ranger. Where you at, Ranger? Oh, I gotta go apparel first. Hang on. Please hold. There you go. I'm making a Ranger. Suddenly I find myself at the character creation screen. Crazy how an extra character slot just got purchased. Weird. Yeah, do you also have like 3,400 pearls left over after that? Give or take? If Ranger was more fun to play in PvE, I'd main her. Or Suck is still lacking. Suck is good at like very specific locations. Character creator and make her yell. Happy reroll day. You missed it? You missed what? Started an Iron Man last week, and what I'm worried about is Caphras and elixirs. What do you do? Well, I don't use elixirs. For one. Show him the outfit again? Oh. I mean, like Frenzy? You get ingredients for them or grind without? Yeah, I do have some Frenzies, but they're kind of a pain, so I try not to use them. But I do have a handful of them. Happy year old striker, so I can see your rotation when you grind in history. I have a boomer rotation pool. I'm like 1,000 years old when it comes to striker. He just paused mid-riff to check her out. There's a male class I'd like that outfit on. I got it. This one, right? This is the male class you want the outfit on? Look at that. No? Oh. I was just trying to help you out, Zuko. Okay, let's get rolling. This should theoretically get our striker to 60, which will be fine. Hopefully. Alright, here we go. $50 care package, sick loot stream. What does that even mean? I'm so confused by that. Does that mean that you got a, like, drop, like a Twitch drop for 50 hours or something? $89 Kron for last 15 rifts. Hey, nice. Like the striker all metal body outfit with the Final Fantasy 11 hairstyle, the Blazing Inferno outfit. Is that the one you're talking about? Wait. Why are we doing so much damage? What the heck? Am I crazy or are we doing more damage? Oh, I guess we got 289 bracket today. Why not use level 2 loot scroll? Because I don't have enough loot scrolls. I have virtually 0 loot scrolls. And because money doesn't work the same for me as it does for you, so I don't really need money from here, I need Crystallized Despair. Is this Giants? It is Giants. Blazing Inferno, got the cosplay for it on my warrior. Sold the pen runes finally. I'm up to 65 billion silver. Almost to Tet Debo neck range. Yeah, you're getting close, man. Want to come try this out on my striker? What shards they drop? They don't drop shards. They drop Crystallized Despair. Shards only drop in Serendia Elvia. Do you need to play season character for loot scrolls? Seasons is off limits for the challenge that I'm doing, Martin. We're doing an Iron Man challenge, so I'm not using the central market for anything. And so I can't buy or sell anything on the market. So money doesn't work for me like it does for you. Money is like almost useless to me. Just buys Kron stones from the vendor. It's kind of like a shard. Same price and works as an upgrade as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess. There's a lot of them on the market, though, is a problem. When can I start the farm for my Atori shoes? You'll want 1,000 AP, like 1,000 effective AP, and probably like 380 DP, or maybe even 390. Good luck. We've actually made a lot of progress, honestly. We're 650 gear score without the marketplace at all, so going pretty well. Man, we're hitting cooldowns because we attack so fast. Don't die. Dying would be very unfortunate. We have Macalots now. Hey, crystallized. Nice. How will you get black stones for Jatina? By grinding them. We already have a Tet Jatina though. You get like a couple hundred black stones an hour from like Giants and Gyfin and most Elvia spots. Even Histria is like 250 an hour or something. So you just grind them up. Forgot to trade the hunter seals. You get everywhere for blackstones. Yeah. Jade as well? Yeah, everywhere. Had like 20k of those things? Jeez. I think I only have like 4,000 maybe? But I haven't turned them in yet. I'll probably keep them until after they make the change. That way I can get like the hard version or the like sharps version. And then keep working on blackstones. Sold 5k blackstones to make up for the one that I purchased with those seals. Progress looks fast. It's been going pretty good, yeah. Been coming along nicely. We need so many sealeds though. So we need 200 magical shards to do Aragons. We need 330 to do Panjatina. It's crazy. It's touched 6 months. So we started late July. So yes. We're just a hair over 6 months, I think. We're like 2 weeks past 6 months, something like that. I think it should be comfortably doable within a year. It shouldn't take a year. I think even 9 months would be possible. Make a little Iron Man baby. Because we're actually approaching the point where we're just going to go hard at Caffers and that'll be that, you know what I mean? We have a Fallen God chest piece to enhance, a Fallen God helmet to enhance. We finish our Uragons to pen, and it's just Caffers after that. And a Tungrad belt, but I'll get that while I'm going for Caffres. Everything else is done. Well, besides the crystallized despairs, I guess. We do need a good 300 of them. So much loot being left on the ground. Seemed like me last break a 680 gear score after 6 months. That's at 710 now. That's not bad. 710 is decently geared, man. Probably go back to history on the striker after this, though, because we're quickly approaching the point where I just won't need memory fragments. So may as well go knock that out. Stay, I got a nightmare OG BDO, failed pen Devo, and downgrade. Oh man, it happens, but it's always unfortunate. Do those sun shards sell for anything? How many pure blackstones you get since the start of the series? I think just the 2. Just the 2, I think. The, whatever one's on our Sork, and then I have one on the Scholar. Gosh, I always forget to just, like, let these things spawn. Another jewel. Those are coming right along. Good luck for progress. Need sleep? Alright, have a good night, man. If we can get enough magical shards, I'll start pushing the Urgons today. Been playing this game since 2018, never got one. 2019. Yeah, they're quite rare, man. They're like 1 in a few million. So, how many mob kills do you have though? If you pull up your character tab and you go to history, how many mob kills do you have? I'm over 6 mil. Interesting. How many do you think I'm at? If you guys had to guess in the last 6 months, how many mob kills do you think I have? Keeping in mind that I work a full-time job. 400k? You think I have 400k mob kills? $2.1 mil. Okay. I think my main account has like 9 million or 7 million, somewhere in there. I haven't checked this one in a long time. I haven't checked this one since we were at trees. $650k? I don't know about that. You know how few mobs 650k is? It's like nothing. I don't even really have a guess, honestly. But we can take a peek. Yes, give me all the sealeds. It only tracks since it was implemented? Yeah, but this, I mean, this account is not that old, right? Oh, you have 2.1. Interesting. Yeah, my main account has like 7 million. Something like that. I'm a bit of a grinder, though. Just saying in general? Oh, yeah. Probably sitting at 1 mil. Hey, crystallized. Yes. Give me all the crystallized. Alright, let me finish this pack and then I'll I got 1.8 mil since 2019. Do you think I have more or less than you in 6 months? Well, you said 650k, so you must think I have less than you. I probably have less than you. Let's look. History total. I have 1 million. A little over 1 million. So I have more than half your mob kills in 6 months. Got it close, yeah. Got 1.5 and 3 to 4. You also, like, probably do a lot of squishier stuff. I spent months and months at Histria. So you kill a lot less mobs. I kill less mobs at Histria than Giants even. Which is crazy. And also I was on Succession Sork for the squishy stuff, so there was not a lot of mob killing happening. I only have 1.3 mil. But double the weight. Well, I also have, you know, tier 1 pets, so I'm just not picking everything up. And I don't use level 2 loot scrolls, so that's got some stuff to do with it. I should grind more. That is the secret to progression. If you want to progress in BDO, grind more. It's just that easy. It doesn't really even matter where you grind. Just do more of it. Do you not see as much to pick up with lower tier pets? Like, do we just get less drops? You get less drops because you don't pick everything up. I leave way more behind, right? And the weight that you've picked up is based entirely on loot and such. So if you're using level 2s, you'll have more weight than somebody that's only used level 1s. If you have better pets, they'll pick up more stuff, so on. think half of my 1.8 million mob kills is Gahas and Desert Nagas. If half of your 1.8 is squishy stuff, man, you probably haven't made a ton of money. Don't get on the horse, please. Get off the horse. Open the inventory. This is either Blood Wolf or Katuga. Where do you guys see that? If you push P and you go to the 3 bars and you go to total. Look at that. We've done almost we've added another digit. My wife is 670 gear score with only 517k kills. What? Just set F6 by the horse and open inventory. F6 is harder for me to hit than control and mouse move because I have things in the way. Started around the same time as you, got 1.1 million kills. Hey, you're slightly ahead. I'm on console. Oh, so it's not P, it's your character window though. Whatever your character window button is. Like your, yeah. $672 actually, jeez. That's a lot of gear, man. We're getting close. We're catching up. We are catching up. Another crystallized, hey. I gotta figure out the whole alchemy stone shard thing though. Gotta get 50 of them. Link to Gyaso. Look at you making magical shards, which is the thing that's holding us back from Uragon reform levels. 283, 281, 389. Juiced. Went to Star's End for an hour thinking I could get a disto instead of waiting on a pre-order. I was wrong. The game said enjoy this try hour. Yep, you are not expected to get a disto every hour. Which means you could go many hours without a disto. I think I'm gonna leave the spawns to spawn. And I'm just gonna go to the next pack. Because then they'll all spawn and there'll be double the guys there when I get to the next, when I come back around. That's gotta make more sense, right? Don't need my Jatina yet, so I guess I'm selling all my stones. Yeah, they're super expensive right now. Probably worth doing if you're not in a rush. You're supposed to leave it? I feel like it definitely makes sense to leave it. Because then when you come back around, you have the regular pack on top of the spawn guys. Because look at them all over there. Look at all them mobs that I would have waited for. I'd have been waiting for all of them. Look at it now. Now there's so many I can't even loot them all. Loot. Okay, now they're all grouped. I may as well kill them. To tap or tech crescent or sell it. Think how many mob kills it is to pay for that. But also if you tap it, you'd have to sell it anyway, and they're like really down bad right now. 3 bill? That's like 12 mob kills. $3 bill, yeah. It's only like 21 bill. That pen though is the problem. I could then make a narc, I guess. But realistically, you're just gonna blow up the crescent. You know what I mean? Because that's what's actually gonna happen. Buy or enhance Valtara belt, I got a duo so far. Always buy. If there is something that is on the market that is purchasable, you should buy it. Sell to fund the other pen, probably a good plan. If I had the same idea, I think it posts every 15 minutes. It's always better to buy because there's a price to pay to have your name on it. Yeah, and it's more than the price to buy it. Which is like, so here's this weird mentality, Zuko. Help me with this. You pay the extra, like, premium tax to have your name on an item. So then why do you then sell it on the market for less than it would have cost to make it? Like, why do people do that? Why are there items on the market? Because the only people that enhance are paying the premium enhancement tax. I just don't understand it, man. How the scholar buffs feel? They're really nice. It's not like top 10 or anything, but it's good. Very solid now. Is this place good for magical shards? I wonder what kind of seals you're looking at here. Because it's between here and Histria for those. But we of course need more scrolls. It is. I know they drop here, I just don't know how many. But I guess whatever that number is, we'll just have to cut it in half, and that's probably what we'll expect. Dummy can only use weapon. Been selling everything over the amount needed of each. Yeah, I think that's their initiation into the combining. because it'll be easier for them to combine. I'm pretty sure that they'll have the new ones coded to be equal to the weapon stones, and by doing that they won't have to recode it. They'll just have to change an image from weapon stone to whatever the combined version is. The only reason for selling my pen ruins is because I took all the free stuff given, used that to make it, and it went to pen 5th attempt after a year of trying, considered profit. Except for the use of 223 stack. But you would then also only sell it if like a runes ring didn't fit in your final build. But you wouldn't get a tongue grad unless you needed the 1 AP, and you probably don't. So then you would get... So you'd get a ruins ring instead, because it would be better, right? Might just wait till they combine. Could be worth doing. We're overweight, very overweight. Giants is best for BMCs before like the end game spots. Oh, you mean like Ulukita? Almost kept on my Nova. I mean, it's a lot of money though, I guess, so. Oh, geez. Wait, I'm missing? But Scholar has accuracy passives. I guess I did take off my, I don't have my Bronte's Bolt anymore. I'll take the jewel. I just don't want to get killed by whatever this thing is. Gigagord, okay, we're okay. Should be able to do Gigagord, no problem. My 4 hours here, I've spawned like 7 events and only 1 disto. That's a lot of events. I feel like I've done more than 4 hours, and this is the 3rd one. Sharpeen. For when your peen is dull. Sharpeen. Do you only get a disto from the event? Yeah, only the bosses drop distos at Giants. The regular mobs do not. Hey, easy disto. Thank you. Seems to be 100% drop rate for me. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Coolest looking boss in the game. Definitely looks cool, yeah. I like that it changes the atmosphere as well. It's a nice touch. Why was I just standing there? That was weird. Is it duo? It is not duo. It's base. I probably, realistically guys, will not make a second disto. Because there's no reason to. Because after Giants and the little bit of history we need, we're just going to be at Gyfin. And Gyfin, you may as well have Narcs. Because they're better than the brackets. How much is that vendor for? That is a good question. That is 260,000 silver, so it's less than a Tungrad neck. Because a Tungrad necklace is 335,000 silver. So Histria is better money than Distos. May as well just go back to Histria, man. Wasting our time at Giants. Congrats are reported. I like the Cyclops more. Despairs are 600k. Oh, they vendor for 600k? Unfortunately, I need all of them, so... Could farm some funny clips of just saving up a bunch of accessories and breaking them all. I'm not really into, like, clip farming. You know what I mean? And there's zero reason to enhance any of that stuff, so I don't enjoy enhancing, even if it's something I don't need. I don't enjoy it. I'd rather just vendor it. You vendor 10 tongue rat earrings and it's a free cron, you know what I mean? I guess it's more than 10. It's probably 14. And just trashing them. We do that anyway. Cadger ring worth more than Crescent now? Crescents are crashing super hard, man. How do you get so many Yona fragments? Because I can't sell my accessories, so I used to melt them down. And then I got so many Yona fragments that I just started vendoring the accessories. I have to remember that in this middle pack here. And we have like a quote-unquote weapon. No longer reported. I just got my disto from the first boss to kill the giants. Yeah, there you go. Now we're both reported. Looks like my 30 narc earrings would be good for that. I mean, you could sell them though. That's the issue, is that you could sell your accessories and I cannot. So I melted every accessory. But if you really need the Onas, you could melt down the narcs. It's whatever you want to do. Captain, I went try. Need one more. Fingers crossed, man. I wonder if Awakened Striker's gonna have enough damage to kill a Gyphon in one combo. It should, but I don't know. I need to use Suck, but Awakening should be fine. I won't use Suck though. I'd rather just use Awakening. Suck is significantly more efficient. I just don't like it as much. So, you know. Especially when we have Scholar that does one combo them. Though with the increased attack speed, maybe it won't now. Because it's going to have higher DR for more of the attacks. It's very interesting. Because their wake-ups, they have DR on. Do you get an hour of Marnie at each spot just once a day? No, you get an hour of Marnie, and then it has an hour cooldown. And then you get another hour of Marnie. So every other hour you can do Marnie. But it could be at the same spot for 12 hours a day, but it would take 24 hours to do that. Do you have to be online? Nope. Hey, Crystallized Despair. We only need like 6 billion more of those. How are we looking on those anyway? We have 5? Hey. Not bad so far. Is Marnie Realm Red Orcs fine, or is it worse? Orcs is 1 and 2 in Marnie Realm, so it's totally fine. What does 1 and 2 mean? They're rotations. Main is a combination of 1 and 2 rotations. There's a map somewhere that has all the numbers on it, like showing the rotations. That's some boomer lingo. How many jewels you have? 70? We're getting there. Doing the bridge one? That's 1 and 2, yeah. The one where the Marnie Realm is 1 and 2. Which is main. Quote unquote. But 2 is on the south side of the bridge and 1 is on the north side of the bridge. Not the big bridge, but the little one that goes across the tiny river. Not the wooden bridge, the stone one. The one on the right? The one on the right is 1, and then to the left of the bridge is 2, but your rotation is both. Both of those is your rotation. You'll cross the road and go to the other side. Unless they remove 2 from Marnie, but I know it used to have it. Just looping 1. The problem is when you get a weapon, you'll overclear. No, you don't overclear? Interesting. So they removed 2, but they doubled the spawn rate for Marnie? Guys, take care, I'm off. Alright, Talon, have a good night. You prefer it? I really don't care for Marnie. I don't know, I think it just takes away from the game. I think they should have come up with a different idea. Randomizing. Yeah, our tag class got randomized today. We do that every month, so it's no longer valid. Dun dun dun. Man, I gotta drink more liquids. My throat is trying to give up on me. What is it now? It's Striker. We got Striker. We're just finishing getting it to 60 real quick. Then we'll see, we'll go see if I remember how to play it. It's kind of interesting. Striker's a pretty good class, yeah. It's not like crazy, but it's good. We have grinded kind of a lot of hours today because all the off-stream grinding I did last night. Kind of a lot today. Kinda? Yeah. Kinda. It's not enough though. There's something I'm trying to do in a certain amount of time, and I don't think it's possible, but I kind of want to try. But it's definitely not possible because I need to do the math on how many Caphras we need, but I think the Caphras alone are going to take longer than the idea I have. So there's like no shot. Because I think we still need like 30,000 Caphras or 28,000 Caphras, something crazy. And then all that is totally contingent on how well the Fallen Gods enhance. But you know, Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out in March, so... Just left both mine at Pry. I need Duo for the 700. One of them at Try would actually reduce the amount of Caphras we need by a good chunk. What's these sun shards sell for? Wait. Oh, another crystallized. Hey. Nice. Please hold. They sell for 50,000 silver. Great. So bad at Giants, have to change something, can't get to 30k. 30k is like very good though. Jeez, we are taking some damage now. You're carrying too much. Okay, we gotta go. Oh gosh, there's a guy here now. And we are... We're gonna get bopped, guys. We're gonna get murder committed. 30k is like average. Don't like grinding average. Do you play an average class? Sucklon? Oh, okay. Well. Probably gotta switch something up then. At hardcat to get like 40k chance or like 45. So maybe you should find a YouTube video of somebody doing that and see what they're doing that you aren't. For me, like 32 would be okay. It's a human damage like? Yeah, it could be that. You got human damage stuff, add-ons, crystals. Short my rotation first because I miss Ben says they despawn. Oh, he switched to Twitch to talk to Yurito. Big L on Twitch's part. Making me ban the restream bot. That guy swapped. A guy from GVG saw that we were here and he swapped off? What? He could have just walked up and exploded me. Such a nice guy. Letting little old me have it. Was a nice witch. Was it a witch? I just saw a hat. You want someone to bump you? I'm not far from you. Can help you with that. Give me 5 minutes and then we're good, okay? But actually, I have trash